Chat. Chat. Chat, we've done it. After all these years. Chat. We're ancient, chat. We're old. Go shake your fist the clouds in the sky, chat. Because you know what? I think before we play any Splatoon at all, I think there's something else important that we have to do. Hi, guys. Let me get my chat back on the screen. There we go. There's chat. Hi, guys. Let me get Twitch chat too. Hi Hazel, hi girl from Megapolis, hi Icy. Pop open the Twitch chat. Yag. Hello chat, Vion, hello. Go to the Grand Festival. Oh, you know that's where we're going before we actually play as two. That's exactly where you're going. Don't worry, I'm one step ahead, G-Go. No game audio. Ah! Okay, go gadget game audio now. Do you hear the video game? This day is torture for you. The GRANDFEST video still isn't that. Hey, listen! It's GRANDFEST today. It's GRANDFEST tomorrow. It's Wait, when was the first day of GRANDFEST? Yeah, it was September 13th through 16th. So you've got time. I see You've got 3 more days. It was today, it was tomorrow, it was Monday, it was Tuesday. Technically speaking, we've got time. You join going back to GRANDFEST? Yes. Why are you in 3? Because there's something very important we have to do before we move on here. I was gonna open with this on stream, but I didn't have a chance to actually do that. Anyway, we have to stand in time together. Exactly. It's necessary. Hi, Vic. You got Splatoon 3 for a friend's birthday. Hope he enjoys it. Oh, that's lovely of you. Aw, Hairclip says that because of all your hard work on GRANDFEST stuff, Icy, Hairclip wanted to draw fan art for you so bad, but they were struggling with the Octoling hair. There! Bap, 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 bap! The bowl! It returns! The world is but an empty stage out here, far away from the big celebration. Jellyfish don't care, though. They're here to have fun anyway. Jess, here we go! You have the deep cut amiibos too. Yeah, I have Shiver and Fry safe in their boxes. Are those boxes sealed? Absolutely not. But I do have the boxes. I don't have the box for Big Man anymore, though. So he's just a free-floating, standing around demon creature. Hi, Not Dragon. Hi, Skipper. Hi, Seaweed. Hi, Midspelt. Hi, Nickel. Hi, Pusheen. Hi, Bubbles. Hi, Sheep. Hi, Photon Jet. Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Lucky J. Hi, Regal. Hi, Blue. Hi, extremely large jellyfish, a man blocking the lights. Hello, my S rank that I haven't actually had time to fix yet. People don't... In case you ever forget, I really only have time to play Splatoon on stream, like, 90% of the time, so... The bouncer. And of course, we turn it up. If you've never seen it on your Switch 2, by the way, you should really go. Because on the Switch 2, It's beautiful. They really said, but what if we made it look really nice? See, I can match, I can match, I can match, I can match. You didn't bring your amiibo chips to college? No! It's always one of the best parts is trying to hit the button. Just like to... Can you see my messages? I guess I can. Here's how Team Future can still win! You haven't thought about this in so long. Wait, now you miss it. Oh wait, swaying time? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I died. There, how you blend in? I just, Yuri. That's what they're all secretly cheering when they jump. It really has been here, yup. Just think about it. Think about the whimsy. The way they present it, it just looks so good on the Switch 2. I could only imagine they really wanted the Switch 2, like, out in time for this, and obviously it did not happen by, like, a whole year. It's been a whole year. Today is the first day of the Grand Festival. Technically speaking, it hasn't started yet because it started Thursday at 8 p.m., right? Right? Or did it start, or was the Thursday the 12th? I can't remember. Wait, I could do this forever. God. Hey, wait, look at this. Look at how smooth it is, chat. If you've never seen the Switch 2 footage, here, just... Here's how Team Cook can still win! Oh, not like that. Rah! Rah! Hey guys, how many points do you think Team Future's gonna get? Nesconset says I'm sick and also destroying my vocal cords, yelling at Silk songs, so I won't be able to be here for a famous lobby GRANDFEST Day. Thank you! There's a part of me that would love to make like a really sad acapella version of this song. I just don't have the time to do it, but I've always thought about it. I'm like, dang, that'd be such a horrible thing to post at like the end of GRANDFEST Anniversary. That's okay, Sheep. You gotta take care of yourself. Look at how much you donated. Thanks, Mitzfeld. Everybody laugh now. Everybody laugh, chat. Everybody can laugh, chat. Don't you dare. I'm already doing that. I gotta finish the Deltarune thing first, though. I'm only allowed to do it if I finish the other thing. That was supposed to come out yesterday, and then it was supposed to come out today, but I spent all of today cleaning my room, so... Liza says the lighting here is so fun. Do not be like me and recreate the lighting in Blender. Seaweed says we've gone full circle from Silk Song today to GRANDFEST tomorrow. This made 2024 worth it, dude. It's such a... All you need is one amiibo or one amiibo coin. And you can just go back whenever you want. Sometimes I go back and just listen to it when I got like, when I have like time to kill, which isn't much, but sometimes it's just like nice to go back. You help, dude, that cover was awesome. It came out so good over on Ollie's channel. One amiibo only? Cute, Skipper Skads. I have every amiibo idol. You've collected them, so you don't have to worry about trying to get them later. I don't think you can... Can you find the deep cut amiibo even right now? I don't even know. I don't even know, actually. That's something to think about. We have these idols perform at a Nintendo Live event in Toronto. Pretty please, Nintendo. I know I did something recently, like some fountains and stuff, but that was in Japan, right? You miss being able to hear in-game as rainbow color incantation. Did they put that in the machine? If we stay here much longer, you think you'll cry or emotional. Okay. Just... You went to Splatoon 2 on your Switch. You not expect me nostalgia blast. Don't worry, we'll get there. Just stare at them one more time. Look at them, they're so happy! You remember your Toad cover? It's the perfect day for the Toad cover. Tee! Oh, it's at Barnes & Noble? Oh! I wonder if you'll be able to, like, look at it at Barnes & Noble. How are you doing today? Good. If you ever want to listen to it, Splat Ninja, I know there are rips of the audio from it that you could probably listen to, like the Grand Festival versions. If you email me, Splat Ninja at vicvillonofficial@gmail.com, I could send you the Rainbow Incantation rip if I have it. I don't know if I do, but if I do, I can send it to you. Yes, the Toad cover. It's forever. I had to. I mean, it came out like a month afterward, but it was worth it. You do listen on YouTube all the time, but in-game would be awesome. Okay. I'm gonna walk away now. I'm not gonna stare at them for 4 hours. I know we could. It's very easily within the realm of possibility that us, the people on this live stream, could do. We could stare at them all day. And you know what, girl from Megapolis? It's never too late. The only time that it's too late to upload a video is if YouTube is dead. Somebody's gonna upload some crazy GRANDFEST related thing in like 5 years from now, and people are gonna lose their marbles. How far will it zoom in if I'm all the way back here? Guys, here, look. POV, you are at the concert, but someone isn't sitting down in their seat. Do you ever been to a concert and like people don't know like concert etiquette, so they put their phones like 95 feet in the air, like this, and you're like, get your freaking phone out of the way! Vic, resist the urge to stay there forever. I could be staring at Big Man all day as he teleports around on the screen a little bit. I need my Big Man fix. I need to have it on screen. Can you check up on the sad ice cream jelly? Okay, you know they're. I love you, Deep Cut! Okay. I can still see them! I can still see them! Big Man, he's the fish on the stage. They say Big Man. He's now off of the page. They say Big Man. And he's all of the rage. Okay, wait, where's this guy? He's over here. I love you, Deep Cut, Vic says while being dragged out by security. Icy, when that thing gets done, you're gonna have like the Odyssey equivalent of Splatoon like animation. Guys, maybe if Team Mint Chip won that one Splatfest, this wouldn't have happened. He's still here. Someone get him some new ice cream. The worst part is these guys aren't even helping out. Help him! Share your donut, buddy! It's been a year, little dude, let it go! It's been a year, little dude, let it go! No! How optimized are those animations, Icy? How hard are they to work with? You love Deep Cut because their animations don't hurt your soul. How long has it been? I mean, I guess there must be some really good preservatives in this ice cream, okay? It's like when you buy ice cream at the store, but instead of the ice cream being ice cream, it's like a frozen dairy dessert. This is a frozen dairy dessert this guy's got. Hi, Alexander. How many of you guys bought the shirts? I know they didn't arrive for like a long time afterward. Okay. I'm gonna walk away from this jellyfish and their frozen dairy dessert. Dairy dessert, I mean. Hi, Hazel. Hi, Mario Wolf. How long ago was the Squid Sisters glitch where they did the group huddle? You know what I can't remember? I can't remember how to do the glitch where you go through the walls. You know how you like go... You get like really up close and personal to like one particular spot. It's either by the soup or it's like by one of the stores, and then you like cut through and then you can go like everywhere. You have the wristband too. I know where my sister's is. I don't know where mine is off the top of my head. You can still access. You can access this place. Yeah. This is. You can. If you have any idle amiibo, doesn't have to even be a new Splatoon 3 one. Even a Splatoon 1 Callie or Marie works. You can go right back to Grand Festival. Yeah, and actually, Wiener, if you have the Switch too, they also 60 FPS optimize this area too, just like the main lobbies. So you can get an amiibo or a coin, and you can, you know, go on back, doodle around. Can you find Small Fry? Oh God, he's here somewhere, isn't he? Oh no. The only amiibo you want is Samus on her motorbike? That one looks really good. You like, you're hunting for shiny Malamar, your best friend. Okay. If I was little buddy, where would I be? Vic, I have a question. Okay, that's not a little buddy, that's a jellyfish. Air Riders comes out a day before my birthday. Should I get the game? I'm gonna be very biased and say hell yeah. Do you like fighters that are disguised as racers? He's on the scaffolding by the big stage. Okay. Let's see if we can find this freaking guy. I was little buddy. I'm gonna go uppies. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, isn't he like in a bunch of places though? All right, let's try going upstairs first and checking. Don't worry about the stage being on fire, chat. We'll be behind. Ooh. god, the jellyfish looks so good in 60 FPS. I don't think this freaking guy is over here. Me when I try to take a picture and it blinds every time. World's most confusing game of Find Waldo. Wah. Happy early birthday, Crystal! I think this freaking guy is over here. Oh, little buddy, did you sneak into the VIP section? Can I join, little buddy? I don't know if we're finding him. What would you rate the direct? I would rate the direct. Oh god, my poor wallet out of 10. They gave me Pokemon treats. I'm gonna buy that Bonanza DLC like probably after I'm done streaming. Dude, my poor money, my money. If you go and watch my stream, you'll see that I pull my wallet reluctantly, like out of frame, like 5 times. Always bet on Silk Song DLC news. I hate to say it, guys, but I don't know if we're finding this creature. I didn't even need Splatoon to be able to enjoy that direct. There was so much food. Like, Flora told me it was gonna be a very Vicvillon type direct, and I was like, yeah, I believe it when I see it. And yeah, Flora wasn't wrong about that. Blue says apparently Sakurai didn't know he was doing another Kirby direct until yesterday's direct. There's no way. Did Sakurai say this specifically? When are you switching to Splatoon 2? We'll swap soon. We'll swap soon. Well, listen, that guy loves to yap, so he said, "Oh my God, wait, that's kind of really funny. That's kind of really funny. Wait." Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't know. It doesn't seem like he tweeted that out anywhere. I'm looking. Oh, maybe. Maybe he did. He did right. I was introduced to the direct within the direct, but I'll do it. Here, look. I was introduced to direct within direct, but I'll do it. It's not something that can be made right away, so please be patient. Let me get my chats back now. You know what? I don't think he would complain. Okay, guys, I don't think we're finding little buddy. Most formal, what the hell, sure. But I guess also that could be mistranslated. We don't know for sure. I hate to say it, but I don't know if I trust auto-translate by Grok. So, all right, guys, where does little buddy normally stand? GRANDFEST was your first ever Splatfest? Good lord! What a start! I'm trying to listen for his Oh, he could be outside? He could be outside? That's little buddy. He's calling on the phone right now. Oh, was he on the chairs? Ah. Shh, little buddy, stop calling me. I'm looking for you. Stop calling me, little buddy. Please. Dude, Dude, Mega Delphox looks so good. Mega Delphox looks so good. I'm there. I'm gonna have, I'll have Embor and Delphox. Don't think I can be stopped. He's calling. Pick it up. No. Can you be up here? Guys, I'm not Nico. I don't know where all of, I don't know where all little buddy's spots are. I need your help. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? You didn't get to experience Grand Festival. Was it good? It was a longer than usual Splatfest with dozens of music tracks completely remade from like it was Peem. It was Peem. Mega Chestnut looks like Gerson. Okay, little buddy. You up there? There. You're being a consumer. Hi, Alexander. Are you hiding in here? Oh! The show's over! No, little buddy! Chester! There's a throwback for chat. How many of you remember that? How many Vicvillon heads do we have? Why are you over here, guy? The concert's out there. I forget, was he like Chester 2.0 or 3.0? I forget how many Chesters we had at one point. There were in 2022 I started naming like a bunch of little companions after named Chester. He doesn't know the Splatfest was a year ago. Hi, Floda! See, little buddy still thinks the concert's happening today, so... Icy says, my illiterate son can't read the sign that says no performance here. Admittedly, the sign is all the way out here, so if little buddy wants to be reading it. I'm preparing a great set of tweets right now, guys. And bleats. I can't zoom in any more than this. Wait, it's fine. I gotta get closer. Get over there. Oh, but then I'm in the frame. Bro doesn't know. Does he know? I'll figure out something later with that. My son is stupid, but he's trying his best. Did any of you guys give your little guy at like names? Did you guys name your little buddy back at the start? And if you have your own Chester? Hi, Hugo. How was the direct yesterday? I had fun. I had fun. Nintendo gets my money. We make money and so we can give it to Nintendo. I shook my wallet at the stage really aggressively. The party ended a year ago, and bro is still here. You named your little buddy Boy. Here, boy. Here, boy. Vic, check the MC. The latest shop. that opened in the GRANDFEST grounds. Oh, Noir. There's a what? There's a what? I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way. This is what you do when you have infinite power, Icy. This is what infinite power does to a person, chat. I'm already running. You named your little guy Flappers. Haven't the DK Bonanza DLC yet, Vic? Nope, I didn't know it existed until about 9 p.m. last night. And then I had, not 9 p.m. I didn't know it existed until like 8 p.m. and I couldn't stream after the direct, so I'm probably gonna play it tonight. Probably gonna play it tonight. How are you, Ez? I said if the direct had stuff that I wanted to play, that we would be destroying my schedule, and my schedule is getting eviscerated in real time. It's getting destroyed in real time. DK Bonanza stealing tonight. No, and you know, if it's that good, I don't think I'd do it twice in a row, but I want to run around and hit stuff. I want to run around and hit things. Vic, go up. There, look, I'm looking up. What are you doing at the Grand Festival grounds? We're gonna play Splatoon 2. I had to appreciate fine art. It's literally just content that could be in the base game, and I agree with you on that, but it doesn't mean that I don't want to play it. Guys, I am the consumer. I'm sorry. But you know, if I buy it and play it, then you don't have to buy it and play it. But I will buy it and play it because I want to. Ta-da! Alright. Let's ditch the Grand Festival grounds and go play Splatfest. Goodbye. Let's get our booties over here. To Splatoon 2. Did I find Small Fry? I did! He was right here! He was enjoying the concert! He's not very good at it. But he's trying, okay? The concert's over there. Well, guys. Cheers to that, bro. Oh, I went in the wrong count! Oops. Okay. Alright, you do need to add me on my alt to be able to play with me today. So you can do !FC and get my friend code, and I'll pin it over on twitch.tv. Oh, never mind. !FC already works here. Okay. Okay. First, Vic needs to make sure she has space. Usually she does, but wee. I won't delete the wave of offliners. I'll just delete some people who are offline, but for a couple of days. You ate some good soup. Ooh, what kind of soup did you have? I did it first. Ha! Wow. Don't take me off. Don't worry. If you're online, chat, if you're online right now, I will not delete you. There are 42 people online right now, and you guys are going to be the people that very easily get in because you're online already. Please don't delete me. I'll cease to exist. I'm going to go into the code that holds our universe together and delete your file. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do I have the alt friended? I don't know. Type !FC. I'll add everybody right now. When does Z and A's DLC come out? Don't know. Don't know. You think your file got corrupted or something? No. Why does she delete you now? I mean, if you're online, then you're good. Oh, see? Even this person, even Chris just went on to Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torna, the Golden Country. They get to live because they went online. Oppo says February 28th, possibly, for ZNA's DLC. That's like the end of spring. I mean, sorry, that's like the end of like the winter season, so that might be a placeholder. I could see that being a placeholder date. Unless they said very specifically it really is Feb 28. Please use your ears. It's not that hard. Stop falling for rage baiting. I haven't looked at anything. I don't even know what rage baiting there is out there, to be honest with you. What's the rage bait of the day? What are people, what's the rage bait? I got too close to my drink while trying to talk. There's lots of rage bait right now. Yuck. You know how you avoid that? Go on to Blue Sky instead of Twitter.com. And then you can avoid 95% of the rage bait. Oh, people think it's on launch. Oh, that's the, okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they very clearly said that they're gonna tell us more about that later. Like, ZNA comes out in like a month. But you see, accounts that have big numbers can say anything, and people will be like, yeah. Also, you gotta remember that, like, half of people out there that rage bait, some of them aren't real. Some rage baiters are bots. There's a lot of rage baiting bots. You're allowed to be mad about things. There's nothing wrong with being annoyed about stuff related to video games or the industry. But some things are just not true, and they're perpetuated by people who aren't real or people who want to make you mad about things that aren't true. So yeah, always be careful on the internet, because some people really just want to make you mad. Some people just want to get free likes for making people mad about stuff that they know isn't true. And some people aren't real, and they're just trying to turn an account into a money machine. Ka-ching! Yeah, like, the good thing about the DLC being later is you can see if you like a ZNA first, and then decide if you want to spend the money. If it's like the DLC in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, any like Pokemon they add in, people who don't have the DLC can get the Pokemon from people who do have the DLC. I'm going to make the fair assumption they'll probably do that. I could be wrong. I am not Nintendo or the Pokemon Company. But usually that's how it's worked in the past. Okay, also, are any of these 6 people here? These are old friend requests, not from today. Also, Octopon, I already closed Splatoon 3. I can't check the stands anymore. Sorry. Icy says no Twitter checkmark, no monetization, no rage baiting. I on the internet for the love of the game. Just checking for these guys. Otherwise, I'll delete. Aw, Sheldon's not stupid. How could you say that about him? She didn't say she wasn't Game Freak. We know your secret. You turn on the interrogation lights. You guys want to see my interrogation lights? Here's my interrogation light. I'm not gonna keep this on for long. It blinds the hell out of me. My interrogation light. Turn that off. My eyes! Okay, I don't think any of these guys are used guys, so I'll delete. Was Samron playable during GRANDFEST? Yeah, you just went back home. I have a light and it's out of frame and it's very blinding. Hi, Master Pikachu. How you doing today? Okay. If you need my friend code, here you go. It's 6442184968886. I hope you guys enjoyed the first hour of stream where we just hung out and yapped. But I think that's what the people want, so I think that's okay. This is so weird. Yeah, I know. I gotta add you. You missed Cerebrella already? Excuse you, that's in this game. Should I see if I have enough money to buy Umbrella? We'll be streaming ZNA on launch. God, this should be like a... We'll be streaming ZNA on launch. I'm gonna blow up. Explode. I spoke rudely in the name of Suika Game, and my entire everything blew up. Hi guys, I'm back now. And now I'm back. Stream lag almost made us skip the news. Hars. Hi, Ellie's is first. Let's see. I don't know if I have Cerebrella on this alt. I think I have only Vibrella. I lied, and it's got. Let's see. Do I have enough money to buy another weapon from the shop? I don't remember. Oh wait, I do have cash. I have money? Oh yeah, feel free, Master Pikachu. Oh my god, I have so much money. When did I make money on my alt? You have an Autobomb in real life? Even better! I got two! I have two of them! This one's broken. I have two of them! Oh. What shopping should we do? Is Grisco open right now? Vic's alt has acclimated interest. What's the rotation right now? Dude, the grounds rotation yesterday was really good. It was like Zap, Aerospray, Luna Blaster, Wellstring? Jet Squelcher and Range together is not a combo. How close am I to level 19? Dapples are not saving that! Ooh. Do I want the other end zap? I should probably just do peepees. We could try to, like, invade a regular battle together, or we could just do what we're supposed to do. Sturgeon shot. No! Is it really Sturgeon right now in Turf War? Was it actually? I can't. I don't want to believe you. I don't want to believe you, Blue. I refuse to believe you. I refuse. God damn it! Okay, we're going to peepees. Why? God! Every time! Like a demon waiting to find me. You see, look, there's Peak over here. Mako Mart Black Belly Zones. And then you look back over here, Bubba. bub. The Vic Pog girls. Hatred for Camp Triggerfish, and you see, my hatred for Camp Triggerfish is funny. My hatred for Sturgeon Shipyard is real. Some things never change, chat. How is the mic volume today, by the way? I like tried to bring it up a bit to see if it like works better. Because I know people always say like my stream is just quiet as all hell. Anyway, baby. It's missing a number? Uh-oh. Oh. Here it. I'll just go look. Oops, wrong one. There you go. It's 6886. Let me just do. And I'll do. Luckily, I can be in my menu, by the way, and the game won't break on me here. So life is good. We'll do 3 games per person. After that, hop out and let other people play. 2 groups per person. More repeats later in stream if we get through most people. Because it's very likely that not everybody has like Splatoon 2 like ready to go and ready to play. I know some people are just here to watch and hang out, which means it's very likely that you will get a lot of game turns today if you want them. But I will wait to allow beyond double dipping until most people here have played. Where the hell is the lobby? You gotta refresh, Jay, if you want it up top. Otherwise, you gotta squeak a game. Not me, I'm working. They're there. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. The friends list is so full. Oh, is my friends list full, Just? Did it say it was full? I'll make space. That's so we can fix that. The lobby where you wait for a match, yeah, you just gotta sit there. But don't worry, I got you. I got you. Vic, is it true you have a J word? Crazy sentence. But yes, it's true. And because of my I can't usually stream at 7 p.m. anymore. Remember in the olden days where Vic would go live every day at 7 instead of like 7:30? How do you choose to delete who's offline? I just go down beyond like 2 or 3 days and I delete them. The Planet Suika game looks so fun. I know. It's gonna destroy my everything again. Alright, there we go. Now I got space. And I got the friends that I could add. I'm so sorry. I didn't know my friends list was full and was keeping guys from being added on. You're gonna keep pushing to find a full X lobby, you think you'll join Vic before you find a game? Yeah, I don't know how many people are playing X rank S2 right now. How much will Planet Suika game cost? They haven't said yet. Since OG Suika game wasn't very much, I'm assuming that the new one probably also won't be very much. I guess we'll find out. Alright. Let's get some freaking stuff out of here. If it's in S3 or S1, it's gone. So we're gonna do a little die! Sorry, if it's in S3, I mean it's gone. Nobody wants to be there. Yay! We'll do Turf War Splatfest. And I'll start us out. Kill port mackerel. Okay. We'll start on a classic. You want to be on Gobi? Oh, I'm sorry. Gobi's such a mean turf war map. Here, we'll pick some fun colors. What I'll do is, I'm gonna just spectate from the bottom up. So I'm just gonna spectate these 2 people first, and then these 2 people second, and then these 2 people third. And what'll happen is after that, these 3 people will leave. So Colve, Butter, and Sweet Game will play 3 games unstopped, and then Scoodle. And then new people will come in. These 6 people here, Splatoon 3, Vaporeon, Remedy, Blue, Hunter, and Soccer, will hit their 3rd game in that game, and they'll all leave. So we'll keep having opportunities for people to hop on and as time goes on. I'm gonna play Suella Brella. You know, honestly, Skipper, I think they're just gonna keep giving it to us on random Tuesdays on Nintendo Today. Just, you know, guys, this is the copium speaking here, but just saying. You know, just saying. Just saying. The last day of Splatfest is a Tuesday. Just saying. I mean, you know, not to imply anything. Not to imply anything, but, you know, if you really think about it. Just saying. There's always ways to build new cope, guys. Don't worry. Don't underestimate me, okay? Do not underestimate me. Yeah, Big Run is literally next weekend anyway. I will be there. I will be there. God, oh my God. My stream schedule's a nightmare. My stream schedule's a nightmare. Oh my God, I forgot about a Big Run being like all those days. Ahoo! You're playing a nerfed weapon, Big. I don't care, bro. It's fun. Why does the ink look delicious? I think it's the way that, like, it looks in S2. Vic, do you know I wish for yokai watching directs? Your copium is trivial. You know, if you guys didn't watch my direct reaction last night, I pretty much yelled in terror upon seeing SDR2 thrown in front of me. What do you mean? What do you mean we can't get Splatoon 2 too? We can get Danganronpa 2 too. Ah! The horror is incarnate. We have the end of the NA tourney. Trust. Exactly. Trust. Real. We have the end of the NA tourney. We also have the Nintendo Live. We have the Nintendo Live. Don't forget, Nintendo Live, they literally have a tournament they're doing, which is a bunch of people playing randomizer 3rd kits only. That is so suspicious. You can't tell me that's so suspicious. Like, come on! Come on! What if people call the game Danganronpa 4 because it's 2 times 2 equals 4? You forgot about that. I don't forget. That's my job. My job is to not forget and give people endless Splatoon copium. Hi, vibes. That's not really my job. My job is to entertain, but it's also fun to do copium stuff too. I think it's fun and silly. I could be wrong about literally everything ever to exist, by the way, and I don't care. So take nothing I say too seriously, because half the time I really am just being a court jester. Chat, I'm your court jester. I spin and I dance and I do flips. This is my court jester hat. This is my hat when I'm feeling like a court jester. I know Ras put a video up of like every time there was an island showing up. And the VC was like, Sun says, just a reminder, there's a mysterious title entry missing. A title entry missing in the game right now. Oh, I didn't know that. Weird. Hi Zelda, how you doing today? Also GG's, we blew up. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh no. Let's do. Sorry, chat. I think if I get rid of the reef, there'll be like actual like revolts going on here in my stream. I didn't get to look at your clip, JJ. The DK DLC. Oh, hey, it's the reef. The DK DLC had you convulsing on the floor. It was so Raider stylized, and then boom, monkey. We make it humble. I built like 17 layers of Splatoon type content. I could have worked with to make a video. I was on Twitter and Blue Sky being like, "Oh, guys, manifest some kits." I'm on YouTube being like, "What do you think is more likely, haha?" I put up the stupid video of my Autobomb running around and picking what weapons would have Autobomb on it. And then we got nothing. Splatoon guy who only plays Splatoon when there's no Splatoon. This is the worst direct ever. Nintendo has forgotten about Splatoon. Nintendo literally just doing a big update like 10 days ago. They've forgotten about Splatoon, guys. The NA League starting next weekend. They've forgotten about Splatoon. 0 out of 10 direct. My wallet is safe. Anyway, Bucket. There was no Silk Song mid-direct. By the way, if the only thing you care about from Nintendo is Splatoon, it's okay to also not be happy about the direct. It's fine, by the way. I'm just jesting. I'm being so silly right now. But I mean, guys, I'm a Splatoon YouTuber. Of course I wanted Splatoon stuff. That's all I could be like, here's my video about the Splatoon stuff. It's okay. It means that I can keep working on my music instead. Because otherwise, I would have had to throw my music to the side for the 17th time for the thing going on. Also, yeah, as Master Pikachu said, do we want them to rush it? I don't want them to do that. They can take their time. You go. If you delete your account on your Switch 1, will it delete on your Switch 2 that you transferred onto? No. Also, Splatoon 3 data, if you're talking about Splatoon 3 specifically, Splatoon 3 data is in the cloud. So it can be loaded up onto any Switch that you put your account onto. Holds up Rhythm Heaven brooms and jangles it like keys. I think that's gonna be a summer. That's a summer game. Yeah, it is surprising they did nothing for the anniversary though. I mean, you could argue that like the fact that there was an update like right on that time frame is, but like I don't count that personally. That's why we're waiting until the random Tuesday. It's the last day of the Grand Festival. I tried to do a swivel. Okay, bye. Go, go, They delayed Technicky's Marvelous Adventure. Don't worry about it. You see what they're gonna do is they're going to put Technicky into Mario Tennis Fever. You know, they've only talked about, like, they could have a brothership rep in the tennis game. They won't, but... Admittedly, since I've known about the NA League for months, it didn't really count as an anniversary surprise for me in particular. Guy who knows. Okay, I want to actually hit somebody with my bucket. I haven't done that for like most of the game. No. Yeah, I guess we probably won't end up knowing Noko, until like, I'm gonna guess probably like That's probably like an October thought. Oh. Oh, that was a really good shot, Cole. Owie. See you later, Retro. Oh. Oh. Where's Vicvillon? Wait, I need to kill. Yes. Okay. Yes. If you want to talk about disrespect, talk about Cappy. Dude, poor Cappy. Nintendo loves that talking flower. Cappy is like gone. Do you guys think that like it's gonna be in like 10 more years from now they'll have like a resurgence of Odyssey nostalgia content? Since like Odyssey really is its own like little world. That's all they gotta do in like 10 years from now. Be like, we've remastered Super Mario Odyssey for the Nintendo Switch 4. Play your favorite game from your childhood in 240 FPS, 4K graphics. Poor Cappy. Tape a mic to the flower and put it on the stream. Cinema. Honestly, I'm not against doing this. I think it would be really funny. I thought about it. The hat guy. Yes, the hat guy from Odyssey. Aw. Cappy's the hat guy to you. This is so sad. Cappy is lost media? Nintendo has forgotten about Cappy? I am played the bucket game. Cappy is an icon. Why would they do this to him? I mean, can you buy a Cappy hat still? Cappy's so cute. He did nothing wrong. The most wrong thing he did is when he gets captured and he goes, wow, 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 wow. There, I see. Maybe you need a new keyboard. Shout out to when Izzy last night shamed me live on stream for still not plugging in that keyboard. That was Mario's fault. Exactly. He didn't have his hands on his hat. He could have prevented that from happening. Mario should have like typed in some kind of Konami code that's so his hat could just never come off of his head. Izzy crashed out. Yeah, if you guys weren't here for the was it the anniversary stream? Oh my god, which stream was Isabel here for like a half hour for? It wasn't even a half hour, it was like 15 minutes. I made Izzy do a Q&A for a match or two. So she was here just yapping about everything under the sun. Chat got their Izzy reunion. I think it was the anniversary stream, right? Can you use Tentacerella Umbrella? It's the weapon of the day. I don't know if I have it. Speaking of the talking flower, you finally touch Wonder again. They're adding it. If the Wonder DLC is online multiplayer, we are going to be there. Frame 1. Lee says, hey, you, yeah, you, yes, you, over there, yeah, you, yes, you, yeah, you, I'm looking at you over there, yeah, you, there, right there, yes, you, yes, you over here, yes, you, right there, that one, you, yeah, you, it's nice to see you, Splatoon 2, after so long. Hello, Lee. I hope you enjoyed me reading that comment. Oh, I tried to squid roll. What do we do for a birthday stream? Who knows? But yeah, we'll have to be so back with Wonder. It was such a good game. And if they're really like, if they're sweetening the pot and I paid $20, $30 to get more video game out of it, I'm there. I'm simply there. I'm simply there. It's okay, Lucky J. Remember, not everybody likes all the same games. Some people really love Splatoon 2. Some people really love Splatoon 3. And I love firing a good bucket shot. Hi, Tyne. How you doing today? I've heard that Jay has a cousin. An evil twin named Unlucky Joe. Isn't Joe in Salmon Run right now? Did the rotation change since like last night? Guys, it's not too late for Sheldon's picks. We can still have Soda Slosher come home. why I keep thinking I have Autobomb. It's because I played the one Umbrella game. Splatoon 2 is like yummy, delicious junk food for me. I will happily play it for like a whole day and be like, okay, I'll come back to that in like another month. I could never hate her. But some people do, and that's also okay. Yeah. Stay away from me, please. Can I get my burst bomb rush, please? Please, please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. No, not the torpedo! War never changes. You could have bombs. You could have paint. You could have 75 hull torpedoes. Can't undercover Brilla, my beloved. A kiss. A kiss of fans. S1 is the reason you know this franchise, thanks to Zach Scott. S2 is the game you didn't realize existed, but you're very happy to realize it did. S3 is the game you played and have memories for. I think you'll always have bias towards, like... Not always, but you have a good chance of having bias towards what your first experience was. Not everybody does, but many people do. You got in early. Ta-da! Alright, let's do... Vic, why are you I zoned out and almost played not Turf War. Yikes! Yikes, chat, can you put rocks in the chat? Tomato, 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 tomato. Sponge. Remember, it's 3 games per person. After you play 3 matches, I'll ask you hop on out, and we'll play more video game. And I'll keep working on adding more people as time goes on. Go. It was 3 per person? Yes. You can come back, Blue. I'll look the other way. Whoops. Yeah, I was. In my mind, I was like, oh yeah, I guess Blue did play 3 games. Or maybe you had to go early. Maybe you had to go It's been a year already. Uh-huh. This is the face you make when it's been a year. Are you gonna do the thing where members make the rooms? Don't need to because my internet works now. Need a hard Octo expansion challenge. Vic, give me ideas. I mean, the classic is always to try and beat girl power without using your gun. Some people do that. Hello? Vic, can you spec me, please? Okay. Play me. Aren't you glad exclamation point torpedo is there? You got Splatoon 2 for Christmas 2017. You didn't even know what it was. Your grandma just knew I got a Switch and picked a random Switch game, and now it's your favorite. Ah, yes! Oh, don't worry, Scarlett. We got time. You'll see. There are a lot of people hanging out there just watching and not playing. So in due time, you will get to play the video game. I believe in you. Girl power without gun sounds terrifying. You can do it. It's very hard. You gotta throw the bombs at where they're landing and hope you get them. I like, yay! I feel so bad when I delete people like this because, like, when they have that many hours of YouTube, I think to myself, God, they could be watching me on YouTube while I'm deleting them. You know, Jay, maybe sometime on stream we should try to get I should try and do like a Splatoon 2 X-Rank stream and see if we can procure enough people to play it. You know, I feel like if I gave enough notice to the people of Blue Sky and stuff like that, that it might actually work. I think I could pull it off. You got one of your drawings turned into an acrylic stand and it spins. It's so silly. Cute! Let's do that. Vic, you didn't spec me. Shoot! Can't do much about that. That's why you deleted YouTube? It was embarrassing the number of hours you had on it? I don't think it's embarrassing. Just think about it like this. Think about it like this, right? Let's say you've had your Switch since like 2020, right? There are 365 like days in a year, right? You've had that Switch for 5 years now, right? That's like 1,700 days. If you watch YouTube for like an hour every day, you'd be at almost 2,000 hours of YouTube. Very easy to have 1,000 hours on YouTube if you watch like 1 hour of YouTube every other day since the Switch came out in 2017, let's say. You had 1,000 in a year, okay. So you watch like 2.5 hours of YouTube every day. You use it as background noise for other stuff. Or maybe you're watching videos with your family. Or maybe you're just watching videos because you like to watch videos and you want to watch it on a television instead of watching it on like a little dinky phone. You know? The TV is like the biggest option you got. Also, thank you for the follow. My notification didn't go off. I'm trying to find my alert box so I can turn that bad boy back on. There it is. Okay, it'll work for future alerts now. Sorry about that. You listen to music, yeah. Okay, you're listening to music. If you have music running in the background for 5 hours a day, you're gonna get to 1,000 hours in not a lot of time at all. Hi, squiddo for real. I'm going with that. Squidoo. I'm gonna go squiddo. You only have 1 hour on YouTube ever? I think I have an hour or two because I opened it up on my Switch the other day. You see, Mitzvah, what you gotta do is you have to draw like Hornet or something, or whatever horrible beast that you hate. Turn them into an acrylic spinner, and then you can be very violent. Just go. Oh, it's French. I'm definitely mispronouncing that then. Sorry, Squid. Sadly, I cannot read. When I was in school, I remember that we could pick between learning Spanish or French, and I picked Spanish because I have like a Spanish family. But I'll always remember that like the kids that were in the French class, there were less kids in the French class. There was like one French class, and they went from like all like 5 years of French classes, like all together basically, because there was only like one classroom's worth of French. And they all got really good at French because they all knew each other and all could like work together on their French. Do you speak English? I hope so. My Spanish is not very good anymore, sadly. Fight me! Hi, also Yoshi. What's up? Oh wait, I have armor. Hi Vic, where's your cat? Tippy's upstairs, I think. If you're asking about Tippy, he was down here yesterday while we were watching the direct. You originally speak German. Wow. Hey, power to you. I think it's very awesome when people like the fact that people will go out of their way to do their darndest to learn English, that's so they can hang out on like lots of like English streams, is something that I will always respect. You know what? At least I popped an armor. Waha! Some things never change. Oh, dude, the 0.7%? Thank you. No, 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 thank you. Vic, don't forget to spec me. I will this time. Sir, yes, sir. Okay. Stage select. The secret. Alright, I'll change the colors around. Joyous yellow and festive green. Yeah. Alright, I will make sure to spectate JJ and I'll spectate Oritsuma that just joined in. Yo! Wait, it came out so good! Wait, chat. Look at Misspelled thing. Look at Misspelled thing. Wait, it came out misspelled. It came out so good. Does it spin good? This is what we call a good use of money. I can. The winner misspelled. Oh, it spins so silly good. That's so peak, literally. Alright, you know what, guys? I don't know if Blue is still here, but oh no! Never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna pull up the old got him, GG's, but I don't have CJet on this account. What's the point? Whatever, I'm just gonna. Hi, Kitsune, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Your one S2 thing that's peak. Fizzy Gungalas, your babies. Come back to me. We can still... Here's how Fizzy Bomb Gloogadoolies can still win! You can tell you only use Carver Roller when you have like almost 1,000 wins on it. You were locked in. You knew what you wanted. Oh no. Oh no, our comp is very S2 right now. Our comp is 4 guns. This 4 gunses. Oh god, that was like almost like Old MacDonald had a farm instead of what Sherma sings. I still want a Toad do that. I think a Toad cover of that on the alt account would be really funny. Kitsune says, hey Vig, happy Grand Festival Anniversary! Please do the final fest stage next. How could I say no when you say please? Hey. Octo expansion without walking. So like, are you just swimming? Break that thing! Break that thing! Ah! Vic, there's no more Sturgeon Shipyard. Yes! Also, hi, Crystal Express. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I have the ads set up that so I know they're a little long, but they don't happen very often. I would rather have that than have them more often, even if they're a little shorter. You know, there was a section that I was gonna do during the S3 anniversary stream that I didn't do on stream. And it was gonna be called I Can Make Her Worse. where I was gonna say, here guys. Take these S3 exclusive weapons and let's give them like the most toxic Splatoon 2 kits imaginable. We didn't get around to it. But But now you can just think about it. Just think about it. Like if you could give like Stamper a kit from S3, what would you for S2? What would you do? What would you do to make it a horrendous, horrifying beast? Something that could truly stand up to the creatures like C-Jet. What would you do? Stay away from my teammates. Is this their beacon? Hey! You're pretty sure you're close to the end of the game. You're procrastinating, doing every single possible side quest. Don't worry, Midspelt. Mind you, I know nothing about Silk Song besides what I've played, but I could bet a lot of money there's probably like completionist stuff up the wazoo with that dang game. Go! My first bomb. Stay away from me. Stay away from me, please. No! My missiles! Have a good one. Also, Photon Jet, thank you for hanging out with us. Give Stringer the gross kit that it always wanted. Nah! GG's. Me when I play the toxic, awful, evil weapon and then bottom frag. Alright, chat asked for peak. I'll go to peak. If you're not in the stream right now, by the way, and you want to play the peak map, don't worry. We can go back. We can go back. It won't be the only time. I'll even maximize. I'll let the most of you go as possible. Oh, sorry, Jay. If you didn't want to be here, I actually could have spectated you. My bad. You don't unlock any splash until level 25 in Splatoon 2? Are you sure about that? Do I not have a splash right now? Oh, I can't check because I'm spectating. Is double dipping allowed? Yes, you are allowed a double dip. You can come back. Jay, I'm very sorry, but you might be put at the gallows for that one. I'm very sorry to tell you this. You have your phone and your iPad synced up perfectly in volume all the way up on either side for a true quality Vic stream experience. Oh God. You know, sometimes I think about that, like, I don't always like looking back at my old videos because sometimes I make myself cringe a little bit. I think that's just human nature, though. But then I think about the fact there are other people out there that will listen to those videos over and over again, and it makes me feel a lot better about myself. I'm like, it's just your brain. It's just your brain that's cringing. It's just your brain right now. You liked the video when you posted it. You're cringing free, bro. You're cringing free. The first Vic tier list you ever watched is the Salmon Yummy tier list. That video aged like a fine wine. I'm glad that some of my best Splatoon 3 content is Salmon Run content, because unironically, I love Salmon Run so much, and I love Salmon Run. What's your rank in this game, by the way? On my main, I'm X rank. On my alt, I'm A+. And on my person, I'm now doing my posture because Crystal said stand up straight or sit up straight. Here's a fun word for you guys. When I was in middle school, in my chorus classes, when we'd sing, we had to sit up straight, obviously, because it, helps you activate your core like the best, right? And our music teacher, she had a word that she would say that was like drilled into our brains, like we were basically like getting like it was ishkabibble, and she would say ishkabibble, and we'd all be like, we don't sit up straight immediately because we knew if we did not ishkabibble, she was going to get mad. Shout out to ishkabibble. real word that she was saying, by the way. Oh, I'm glad you found some stuff, Zelda TV. Like that time you said you need tinfoil for a living. That was in one of the I say things that you read in the tweet videos, right? It's almost as bright as my murderously bright light. Wait, we can be funny. We can be funny. POV, you are playing the... POV, you are playing the Splatoon 2 anniversary. I don't know how to zoom out. I don't know how to zoom out, so I can't be blinded. And at last I see the light. When you first started chatting here, using a stupid profile picture of Little Judd with the cat yawning edited edition onto his face. But that's cute, though. Wow, it's Splatoon 3 Fest looking... Oh, yeah, let's see. POV, you are playing... POV, you are spectating the game of Chaos versus Order. Did Pearl land? I think Pearl did already. When your hair made a line on your face, I thought you Sharpied a line onto your face, like looking like Gangster. POV, it's Chaos versus Order and you're spectating. Oh, it goes away every time the chat. Whatever, turn this off. Turn this off. Close game. We get the point. Jeez. I thought everybody exploded for a second. This reminds me of that trend where people make snippets of them. We are not using your pictures. Be like, guys, I made a collection of meme images for you guys to use. Here you go. Everyone did explode. What do you mean? Oh, rip. Rip. Hi, Raz. How you doing? Welcome on in. It's been so long. Oh, did you still need to be spectated, JJ? Do you still need to be spectated right now? No? Okay. Blaze. And then we'll do I don't know who hasn't sat out yet, and Blue just got back in, so I'll spectate you. That way I can maximize the number of people leaving next round, perhaps. Did you like watching me get a quad? You did. You did good. You saved your team, Jay, because you guys were like, this close. Should I be at Doolies? Should I be at Doolies? I think I'll be at Doolies. Everyone joins so fast that you can't join in time. Don't worry. For now, there is a limitation where after people play their 3 games, they can come back for one more set, but after that, they can't play. If we get through everybody, I will allow for more rejoins later. We're gonna have a dually off. Oh, I don't want that! I'm gonna go splat your teammates instead. Me running away. Yeah, the Shifty Stations are so good, honestly. There'll never be a day where I'm like, I hate Shifty Stations. Ow. I will walk directly into the dually. Thank you also for the follow, Rosie. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. I hear the hammer. Get out of here. Oh, there's no glass there. I got the beast out, but at what cost? Vic, will there be anything weird next week? No. No, there won't. Oh my god, I don't even know what I'm gonna do next week. This is schedule hell now. I mean, not yet, but it's gonna become it like really soon. Is there a person here? I have to like plan out the week now. Oh no. We're doing Silk Song on Monday. Monday is Silk Song Day until further notice. I'm gonna go and paint the base, so I can't really get over there. I died out. I heard the hammer. I heard it. I don't know if I have it in my heart of hearts to do it. The longer I don't do it, the more horrible I feel about doing it. I'm like, I had this suggestion thrown at me that I should just play Undertale Yellow, and I was like, honestly, that actually sounds really awesome and a lot less heartbreaking than playing Chapter 4 Weird Route. Steve Void Kong's late stage capitalism. I might do that tonight. The fact that it came out on the dime is crazy. Will chat ever get their karaoke stream? Who knows? But you already did Chapter 2 Weird Route. It's only fair. I know. I think it's in part that I like need to replay Chapter 1 and 2 Weird Route to get like the setup going too, which means I also have to replay Chapter 3, and I just don't have the time to play through Chapter 1 to 3 without like sacrificing even more video time. Wait, is the karaoke hashtag canceled? I don't know. I want to play the Donkey Kong. Oh. I've been thinking about it since last night. Why would they put it? Why would they put it when I can't? Oh, why would they do that to me? Wait. Oh. Do. Blink? Do you like the flick, Vic? No! It was close to that, GG's. Listen, that's why this time, I think on my schedule, I wrote maybe karaoke, right? Like, I gave myself an out. Yeah, I did. I did karaoke. I gave myself an out in advance because I knew the horrors were probably gonna happen. I gave myself the out. I did. If you're curious about bingo, by the way, we got a whole 1, 2, 3, 4. So I told chat that if you really think about it, we kind of got like a Y shape, you know, inspired by his DNA. We got the Y-shaped bingo. You got off your lunch, now you're finally in. Oh, yay! Let's do. Decadent red and tasty white. You gonna stop lurking? Hey, hi, Remedy, how you doing? Of course, I would love Splatoon Raiders to be there, part 1 for, like, the content reason, and part 2 because I want to see the video game. But I'm not like on the ground pounding my fists because she wasn't there, you know? Also, oh, sorry, Hazel. No Rhythm Heaven gameplay sad. No. You know what it is we just don't get to see Splatoon directs usually. They drop. You know, I was thinking, and I didn't want to say it on stream. I thought the funny timeline was going to be go gadget. The only thing in direct is the Splatoon NA League. But I was pretty confident they weren't going to do that because it is North America only. I wonder how many people don't know about the special top 1000 X rank Splat Zones only, like, challenge thing. Where you need to be top 1K in zones at the end of this season for that. Like, I wonder how many people don't know about that, because I think they only mentioned it on, like, Twitter. Also, no problem, Cookie. If you need to be spectated again next game, let me know, and I'll try to remember. It's never too late to have Autobomb. Come back to Junior! My copium is forever! Also, it's okay, Scarlet. Don't worry about it. I understand. In S2, also, it's people can get in very, very, very quick. Splatoon 3, you're as beautiful as the day I lost you. Literally 1 hour ago. Welcome back, Leonard. God. You know, obviously, like, it's very different for me because I have a lot of, like, interests, like, with video games that I would happily play that aren't Splatoon. So, like, if there's not a massive amount of Splatoon, like, it's not the end of the world for me. Besides the fact that I gotta play all those other games. But for people who's, like, you know, for people who their only Nintendo thing they like is Splatoon, like, then it's very understandable. Or if your main, like, Nintendo game favorites are mostly old things that don't see too much. And not the Virtual Boy. If I was to get that, I'd get the little cardboard one. I'm so curious if it's gonna be like a it won't turn on if you don't put it into the thing, or if it's like handheld only and it will look really weird if you don't have it close to you. You miss Brothership so much. When are you gonna get Brothership DLC? I mean, hey, they made sure that when they were doing that little scroll of all the other Nintendo games that are Mario on the Switch, they made sure that you saw that Brothership exists. Yeah, there were a lot of people really happy to see Galaxy there. I hope that you enjoy every morsel, every bite of good-looking Galaxy 2. Go. Like, I asked a few people what their opinions were of the Direct, and I got one person who said, I didn't really care too much for the games they showed, so it was like a 5 for me. And I asked somebody else, and they were like, "Oh yeah, it was like an 8 for me." And then I asked someone else, and Florida specifically, and Florida was like, "Yeah, this is gonna be a very Vicvillon direct." And I was like, "Ah." And then I asked someone else, and they were like, "Oh well, I can't really give you a score because it would either be 10 out of 10 if there's Splatoon, or 0 out of 10 if there's not Splatoon." And I was like, "Okay, understandable." Yeah, no, if they're your childhood games, it's very understandable to get excited about them. I cried and cried and cried over Kirby Air Riders. Like, I still get emotional a bit when I listen to the song. Do you know what to do on Monday? Can there be a Mario Kart Monday? On Mondays, we Silk Song. On Mondays, we Shaw. I want Galaxy 3 so bad. Listen, if the Mario Galaxy movie does really good and breaks all the box office records, then they're gonna give us Mario Galaxy 3. Oh, I haven't been adding people! No. Me when I forget, me when I forget, me when I forget, me when I forget. Yeah, if you own the games already, you don't have to buy them. But it's a great option for people who don't, or maybe their discs are so scratched to hell that, like, they wanna. Da-da-da-da-da. Like, technically speaking, I only own Galaxy 1, but I played Galaxy 2 recently enough where I'm like, I'm good. But there are other people that are gonna be like, wait. And you know what? You gotta celebrate for those people. Okay, delete people who aren't online. Should they be $40? I don't think so, but I can't control that. There we go. Hello. Let's do... as if Christmas colors. Do 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 ba-do ba-do boo ba-do 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 boo 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 boo. Big dooley battle, please. Okay. Ta-da. Terrible time to live in the US, by the way. Those dang price markups, man. Man, oh man. You know, that Virtual Boy is $100 here, right? It's about 10,000 yen in Japan. It's like $70 over there. I think the Virtual Boy is €80. So it's just we are losing the war right now. Very sad, very sad. The live stream's having some technical difficulties. I'm not seeing any frames getting dropped, so hopefully it's okay now. Blink, 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 blink. Hey Vic, who's your favorite female smart blue Concordian that wears goggles? I don't know why, but I feel like there's only one character that comes to mind on like a technicality. See, they're also birds. I'm deleting that blue just for your own personal safety. You get the accessory for life once you want. Oh, no, you're not wrong about that. Like, unfortunately, due to how scalping works and everything, that is, like, the best price you would get a Virtual Boy for. Like, I'm not faulting that. It's just an expensive object. It's unfortunate that it costs, you know, more money here. But I'm not saying anything else about it. I have no interest in extended price discussion shenanigans. I'll say my one and then I'll run. You are quite tempted to ask for the Rosalina storybook for Crimbliss. I know, it looks so cute! It looks so cute! Like, imagine just having that on your shelf, like, years from now. It just feels like such a nice little thing to have. You don't worry, Hazel, we could fight again. Like, that's not Hazel, that's the other Dooley, that's the Bluey. Honestly, just, the fact that it came out of nowhere was so funny to me. It was so fun. I didn't have a comment. All I did was mumble out. I was so unprepared for that. I was so out of left field. Your stream ended for some reason for you. It seems to be acting up a smidge on occasion, but hopefully it'll be a good egg soon again. Oh, dodge roll? Can't do that. I got out for the cause, I got no pain. many Mario Galaxy related things are dropping. You went, oh my god, people are gonna freak out. Dude, they have like a whole like, they got like the whole, ah! The map! The map! Help! Ah! I was getting turned to ash by those furlers. Hi, Lobster. How you doing today? Welcome on in. All right. It's time to make my grand escape. We may not be winning, but I could be rolling. Maybe if I... Wait. And I'm out of here. Ah! The burst bomb pushed me a little, You guys didn't see that, Youchies! My poor baller! That was my only baller! Ah! Jeez. That was the interaction ever! We got to say hi on the furler, Blue. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Goodbye, furler in the ashes. More like furler in the trashes. Ooh, I actually really like that map. Ooh. Ah, is that Hazel bearing witness? You almost finished your drawings. Hey, let's go. Isn't it nice? I feel like it's very like pleasant to have like a project to work on long term on Perry. So I hope you're having fun with it. Michael says, I feel like Koizumi always wanted to make a storybook, and well, I guess his wish finally came true. All right, let's do Let's be bright and obnoxious. Spectate two people that haven't sat up yet. I'm gonna be the creature that goes bump in the night. There's gonna be a few people that hop on out after this one, not Dragon, also. When is karaoke night? Next Saturday, it sounds like. I did warn the chat. I told them, I was like, guys, if they announce crazy stuff, Saturday night stream is the first one that gets blown up, probably. Just because Saturday night is just such a peak time to be streaming, which is why I want to do the karaoke night on Saturday night, because I know that's when a lot of people are available. You know, it's like... War never changes, chat. And the rat walked up to the enemy team, running full steam. Hey, want some missiles? I don't think I have missile rat on this account. Did I get this silver badge on any weapons in S2? Yes, I have it on. I'm pretty sure one or both the jet squelchers and also machine and also on junior, but not on this account. Do I have? Oh. Never mind. Me firing my missiles, they're going up, up, up. It's their moment. At this rate, karaoke night's gonna get booted frackin' sweet again. We just gotta get to it before the new Katamari comes out. Sorry, if I don't know a song, there's not much I can really do about it. I'll always try my best to sing what I can, but... Alas, I don't know all. You are the rat. Don't worry, I'll help too. Can't make this jump. You can do this. Hey, Have a good one also, Leonard. Thank you for stopping on by. Don't remind me of Peak that got their awards stolen at the VMAs. It's okay, you will always know the truth. Hades 2 on the 25th or not? I don't know. I don't know. I did stream Hades 2 already. Like, I streamed it when it first came out. I think part of me kind of just wants to have Hades 2 for me. Because I know it's going to be a long game again. I will consider it. I will be playing it on my own, though, for sure, if I don't stream it. Because it's a really good game, but I don't know when. But when I say I'll play it on my own, it means I'm gonna play like 9 million years later, probably. So I could also just buy it, and if I want to stream it, I could stream it at like a later time and not in the initial rush. I thought you were a guinea pig for Hades 2. I was one of the guinea pigs. Uh-oh, we're both gonna get shot when we land. Oh, okay, so fine. I would like to own it. I want to be able to support Supergiant, but it might depend on scheduling, especially since we're gonna have like another like single player like big experience like Silk Song still running at the same time. It might be a bit much to have like 2 of them. This ink color combo looks like one of your childhood toys for some reason. Oh, I forgot to go in the dome! Let's get him outside. Cheating, and I'll do it again. I guess if they're okay with that, there's nothing wrong with doing that, technically speaking. There was an attempt. I tried to be the swimmer. Clink. GG's. Today is so good. You're having chili for dinner. My family used to make a mean chili dip all the time. You're making me want it so bad. Have a good day, Flagman. Do you think we're gonna get more Splatoon Raiders new on a random Tuesday again like last time? I think that's what they're just gonna be doing. We're gonna be twiddling our thumbs. It's gonna be like the middle of November, you know. And be like a peaceful day in the neighborhood. Kirby Air Riders right around the corner. Boom, random Tuesday. Was that a screen capture by accident? No, I want to take a couple pictures inside the dome. It's been so long. Have I tried a lobster dip? Is it made of lobster? But no. Did you join back too early? Nope. You can join for 2 sets of 3, and after that, I'm going to ask you don't join right now. That's so we can get more people in who haven't played yet. Ethan says, hello, Vic, it's me, Ethan. How are you doing today? Me personally, you're doing very good. Can I play with you on Splatoon 2? Can I send a friend request for playing with you? Yes, you can. If you want to add me, my friend code is 6442-1849-6886. This goes for anybody, whether on YouTube or Twitch. You can send me a friend request. I'll add you, and then we'll keep playing to hopefully get some more people in. Okay, we haven't been over here for a couple of rounds. Is anybody not an MC Princess Diaries fan? I know some people don't like this map. Are we allowed to do more double dips? Not yet. Because I can see multiple people saying, oh man, I've been here the whole time and I still haven't gotten in. Until like those people get in, I won't do redos. The ink colors are Raiders colors. Wait! Wait, no! But yeah, once we get around to people that have been waiting like the whole time that still haven't gotten in, then I'll open the floor to more peeps. Alright, I'm just gonna spectate 2 random people. Jay says, guess who might be one-tricking Sorella Brella all the way until 5-star. Gosh darn it. Undertale's 10th anniversary is on Monday. Oh. Well, it's a great timing to put out the Delta Rune Raise Your Splat parody. Am I right, guys? I'll totally finish it this time. Surely! Surely! No, I'm still streaming Silksong on that day. I'm still streaming Silksong. Don't worry. Don't worry. No, don't worry. I'm not playing Undertale. I'm just talking about video upload timing. I'm still playing Silksong. Add it to the schedule. Oh no. You know, Blue, sometimes I self-filter. I have no qualms with goddammit. I just it's a natural filter. Like, no, I spectated last game. Oh, I'm sorry, Butter. Obviously, you can still play for 3 games. You sent in friend request. Aye. I'm gonna play my blaster with the blaster. Dude. It's good also, guys. I hope you understand why I put so much effort into telling people they can add me and everything, even though it should be obvious, because some people don't know. See, we got 3 friend requests off of me just reminding people about it. It's like you in post-credit video scenes. Imagine they announced Camp Triggerfish on a random Tuesday just to troll you specifically. I think Blue, either Blue DM'd me or added me about the Nintendo NY stuff happening as well on like a Friday morning. So close. If only a weekend. Don't worry, the song is written and recorded, but I have to re-record it because some of it didn't come out the way I like it. Vic's biggest enemy, by the way, is mixing. Vic is not good at mixing music, so you think after like 5-7 years of making parodies, like I would have that down, but I really don't. I really don't. It's my greatest enemy. Is mixing audio so it sounds good on freaking Sony Vegas. And I'm here. Oh, you're not here. Oh, shit. You got your 3rd Tri-Stringer 4-starred yesterday. Woo! Congrats! I need to 4-star more weapons, guys. I need my Sheldon badges. One of my friends was saying that apparently they had basically everything 4-starred when like the update came out, so they immediately got all the Sheldon badges, and I was like, why can't that be me? You could have moved away. There was counterplay. What happened? My brain off. My brain no worky sometimes. I'm too far away from being. Getting chased by horrible creatures. Your welcome home plushes came. Woo! Enjoy! Oh, you were talking about Hammer as too. Oh, I thought you were talking about me, not like getting out of the way. I thought you were backseat gaming me. I was like, away! Stay away from her. Uh-oh. This is getting thrown at me. Oh my god, thank you for me. Hi, King Yoshi. How you doing today? Welcome on in. What kind of guy you take me for? I mean, one silly backseat game wouldn't hurt me at all. I'd be like, oh, how dare you now? I don't care. I thought you were talking to me, not dodging the hiding sploosh. What is your favorite special? You see, the chat's gonna turn to tomatoes when I say this, but I really like Stingray. All of my early mains in Splatoon were Stingray. Even before it got turbo buffed into the beast that it was for those couple of years, I really liked playing Stingray. I did. I liked being a horrible toxic beast. It was so fun. Okay, Machine Maid, that was me. I was about to throw my tomato. I was about to. I said, no, green. Sad. Very surprised to see you playing Splatoon 2, actually. You love this game so much. Oh, yeah, I think you've mentioned before and you enjoyed playing it. Thank you for stopping on by, also, King Yoshi. We'll be playing for another couple hours. I love playing Splatoon 2 around, like, anniversaries and maybe, like, once every couple of months anyway. It's just a fun game. Oh, there, Shade. I'm glad we could get you a dub. Let's do it. Oh, we haven't been here yet. 15. And remember, once you play 3 matches, make sure you hop on out so other people are able to hop on in. You're finally in Yippee! Alright, let's do... I'll spectate our 2 friends that just hopped in. And we'll do our thing. And then... Don't worry about it, also Gaming Green. I promise that if you get back in, I'll let you play 3 games again like nothing ever happened. Sorry about that. Sometimes, okay, Splatoon 2's got a little bit of a thing with some internets where it just gets a bit mean about keeping people connected, unfortunately. Look, Vic, we're friends now. Yay! Vic, your bandwidth snapped like a twig. It snapped like my headphones will someday. Have I ever shown chat, like, the absolute state of my headphones? You guys want to see these bad boys? I'm gonna use them until they break, by the way. This is the state of the top of these guys out up here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stay still. Oh yeah. But listen, they still work, and that's all that matters. Oh yes. Oh yes, baby. Oh yeah. Until they break. Until they break their mind. They still work, and that's the thing. Exactly. Headphones about to break apart like the Red Sea. Yeah. The headphones at your school are worse, trust me. Nothing more than getting like a pair of headphones that have been passed around a classroom too many times. Like those little, the little thin, like, they usually come in like white or black, and they have like a little tiny like faux microphone at the bottom of it. Also, fellas, please remember it's okay to have some differing opinions. I request I request less paragraph, please. Thank you. But here's the thing, I'll try my best to clobber. I could do this. Remember, I hardly know. When did I even say remember? I don't even remember. You don't know, I'm not here. I was here. If you could pick, like, one Shifty Station as a treat to bring back from Splatoon, like, 2 to Splatoon 3, like you only get one. You get to pick one. Honest to God, I might pick Villonium. Villonium's very happy. I really like you only get one. You get to pick one. honest to God, I might pick Relonium. Relonium's very happy. I really like bunker games, but I don't know, Relonium's just like, it's silly. So. I'm so sorry, the stream broke again. I'm going to say very mean words to Optimum. So many. I mean, King Yoshi's nice and always brings people over here for S2 Peak. Let's do. What a color combo. Let's do pancake batter. No, we can't ban Optimum, sadly. Yeah, girl. I wish we could. Who are we banning? Optimum for exploding my internet. Oh, wait, it's peak. It's peak. I believe Tealstorm, I think you played 3 games already, so make sure you hop on out. I'll double check by like scrolling back in the stream for a second. And I'll spectate our friends that just hopped in. I can't remember who just sat out. I'm sorry. My brain will work. Oh, thank you for hopping out, Teal. And you can come back for more. It's just I ask you to do 3 games, and then you wait a little bit, and then you do 3 more games. Why does Restream hate you today? This one I think is just my internet being a little rude. TBQH. Which I don't like, because we're trying to have a fun time and play Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch here, and I would like if my internet was nice to me. Is there a black and gold one? I think the closest one is like the yellow and brown, and I don't think that's what you want it to be. There's like the browny grayish and green for kid versus adult. Let's do. Do I have it? Do I have Squiffer? Yes. Vic, help! You're addicted to Emerald Rush. I'm so curious about it. We'll be streaming it tonight. Hopefully my internet will be like nice during that. I think I'm watching my thing fight for its life out here to keep its KBS up, so I'm just gonna bring it down a bite. See if that makes it a little happier. Okay, there you go. Happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy computer. There we go. Hi, you did it. Hi, JJ. Hi, Ben. Welcome on in. How you doing? Keep pressing A and B. The best time to look, honestly, is check when the game is like starting to end on our side. By the time that the match is truly over here is usually around the time. I was hard focused on hitting this person, but then they never showed up. But then nobody came. Bye for now. Oh. Yeah, I can do it too. Don't bomb. Don't bomb. I can't believe it kicks me a second again. Don't worry about it, Dragon Boy. We still got time to play, so we can try to get you in. Sorry about that. It is waffles versus pancakes? Yes. And it's one of the best color combos. It's just yumbly the tumbly. I can't remember which team I picked for this one. Waffle, pancake, French toast. When if they do that someday, I'm on Team French Toast immediately. It's frame 1. Became a PowerPoint presentation for a second. Yeah, I know. Ow. I was like, what would they do for like the third color? That's the question. People ask why they do so many food fests because it's peak. Yeah, dude, Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3 had a good amount of food fests. Where is Ice Cream Fest 2? Splatoon 3! Please! Here's how teammanship can still win! I'm asking so much. Probably a red. I guess French toast as a red would be pretty good. And then boom! Up. Come back down here. Dang. Go! My auto bomb! Any thoughts on the Air Riders amiibos? Very sad that they're very expensive. But we make money that's so Nintendo can have it. Top 100 Squiffer back in action with that shot. Yes! Yes! That's my one! Should we? I could try again next time we have a fest, if we get more fests. How much are they? $50. I think that they're less in some other places, but unfortunately here in the US at least, they're 50 a pop. I'm guessing it's because they're like, you know, they have like the mix and match bits. Where, like, you know, you can, like, kind of make them be all the guys when you mix and match them. But that's terrifying. If there's, like, if they end up adding more amiibo characters, and there's, like, let's say, like, 6 or 8 of them. I don't know if I can buy $300 of Kirby Air Rider amiibo. I love Kirby Air Ride. It's so sad. It's so sad, the state of amiibo prices. They're Skylanders. Yeah, they are giving Skylander, right? Let me check for friends. Give you a DDD. You don't care for anybody else. Give you an Air Riders DDD. They're gonna make an Air Riders DDD. You know it. You know it. 300. True. I'm gonna have $300 worth of fun with all of my Kirby Air Rider amiibo. Buy our Air Riders. Yes, Nintendo. Spend $300 on Air Riders amiibo. No, Nintendo. Unfortunately, it's in part due to a certain political thing that has happened that I will not be discussing in detail on this stream that makes them so expensive. If you import them for other prices, they would technically be cheaper, but then you would still get slapped with the price ups, I'm guessing, when they get here. So I don't know if that's really the thing that works anymore. Bye-bye de minimis. I don't know. Did we lose de minimis or did we not lose de minimis? I actually don't know. Any worm. I'm not going to talk about that on stream. But yeah, it kind of sucks. It sucks a lot. You know, in other timelines, the amiibos would probably be like... I still think they would be going up because, you know, obviously inflation and all that jazz. But they'd probably be like $10 less, I would imagine, in certain other timelines. Okay, I'm not gonna spectate Dragon Boy because I feel like they're going to explode again because their internet's been kind of on them a bit. So I'll let them be safe. If Nintendo was smart, they'd make their own amiibo cards. The Animal Crossing amiibo cards staring at you. Yeah, I do agree though. They should have more amiibo cards. Do I have the stuff to pull this off? You need Sinai injected into your veins 1 more month. Are there... So how many big first-party Nintendo games do we still have this year? We have Metroid is in December. 2 of them are in October and 2 of them are in November, right? Right, because Kirby Air Riders is late November. Zelda is the start of November? Right? Right? What the hell is October again? Is Katamari October? Katamari might be October. Xena's October. There's 1 more in October, I feel like. Maybe I'm lying to you. Zelda's third party. Okay. I guess, yeah, you're right. It is kind of third party when we think about it, yeah. Hi, Taki, how you doing? Oh, yeah, the Mario Galaxy ports. Are the Mario Galaxy ports? I'm forgetting all the dates. This is what happens when I watch the Direct at like 8 o'clock at night. I just don't remember all the information. Are you guys ready to play Pokotopia to like death? I'm ready to play Pokotopia to death. Okay, I'm a good little painting charger. I'll paint the floor. Pokopia. I have to memorize that one. It's in my brain, but not like enough. When does that game come out next year? Oh, next year. They have not given a date for that guy yet. You have a yapping crown. You've been the Yapper, Luna. Congratulations. Is it canon to the main line of Pokemon? What happened to that Ditto's trainer? Can Pokemon just speak to each other canonically? I mean, think about like all the episodes of like the Pokemon anime they do on occasion where it'll be like the episode of just all the Pokemon yapping to each other with like subtitles or like an animator. And a narrator. Yeah, it's just it's like Pokemon Animal Crossing, but also like there's another game that's like very similar to it. Keep forgetting about MPU. Don't worry, I'll make sure you don't forget about MPU right now. Don't worry about it. The IRL talking flower too. Imagine just having it in the distance, and I wonder how often it randomly speaks. It's like the IRL equivalent of one of those like videos that's 1 hour long, like interrupted at random by like a person speaking. Somebody's gonna make that video, by the way, of just talking flower every set amount of minutes in an otherwise empty video. Yes, okay. Oh, wait. Yay! Yeah! Didn't you like a video with that with Splatoon weapon support? Yes. Yes, I did. I won't be the guy that does the talking flower, although it would be really funny. That video is not an original thought, by the way. There are plenty of people who have done a video like just like that before. I just was like, but what if I did it with Splatoon? I don't think I did the format 100% correct either, to be honest with you, but it was fun. Like, just imagine a live stream where it's just like 4 hours long, and I'm just sitting on the screen, and I just randomly mumble a Splatoon weapon every once in a while, and otherwise there's just nothing going on. Jay, are you sure you don't want to come over here to NA, though, for the top 1,000 event? Blink, 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 blink. For what it's worth, MKL, I missed every shot except for, like, 2. Sorry. Please don't find out, Wally. The secret of Splat. I'll do this color combo one more time because I forgot to change it. And also, admittedly, it's one of the best. Let's do... Are you feeling like a little devious creature? I'll be feeling like a little devious creature. No map requests. Oh yeah, I guess if you guys want certain maps, yeah, let me know and I can jump on over to them. The only shot you hit happened to be on me. Nah, I'm sorry. GG's though. Guys, what is our comp? Oh, I mean, we definitely have, we have one of those too. It's the secret display. You wish you understood Pokemon? I mean, to understand Pokemon is admittedly a lot. There's a lot going on in Pokemon. It never hurts to, like, start with, like, the games that kind of smooth over some of the stuff. Like, Let's Go, or, like, Arceus, I feel like. Arceus is super fun. Yeah. Serpentine! You employed a family member to spam A for you on Animal Crossing to make pancakes you could sell for double money. Oh, I thought you were being so literal earlier, Luna, when you were saying, like, can I pay somebody to, like, go pick up flowers for me? I'm like, yeah, if they're free, they could. I realize now you're talking about Animal Crossing. You've been talking about Animal Crossing the whole time. Get hit by my mine! Boom! Got him! I can do it again! Oh, that was splattering! Aye! Aye! Yay, my one! My one! You don't get the battle system, and there's always so many Pokemon except for Let's Go. Like, Arceus really get hard for me. That's fair enough. I think, like, there's no shame in using websites like Cerebi, for example, that say you can know more about Pokemon stats. Because Pokemon stats are kind of wild and wacky. Like, they're not too difficult, Pokemon stats. The problem is that there's so many guys that it's, like, difficult to know everything. It's really hard to be the knower, and if you take a few years off from Pokemon, then your brain is like soup. I'm a distraction. I'm buying time for my teammates. You would join, but you're gonna get bodied. Oh, don't worry about it, Ivory. I promise this is a judgment-free zone. We could blow up. I can get spawn camped to hell with chat, and never in a million years am I gonna be like, oh, I can't believe you guys didn't win. It's all BBs. We're chilling. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to do so. I'll put the friend code in if you would like it. Nice place. Oh, I don't get to get to my nice little place. My house. Your house. My house. Pokemon needs a side mode. I mean, they usually do like fun little side activities. GG's handshake. What were you planning? I was gonna go all the way up there and do this. I was gonna go whap and steal your base, but I didn't do none of that. Okay, I'm gonna finally change the ink colors though. Up. Oops, I didn't give time for people to get in. Whoops. Oh, did it change nobody? You can spec me? Okay. Oh, that's the Chronicles of Millennium again. Okay, what haven't we used that I feel like using? What are we feeling in our bones? I'm sure this will go really good. Everybody in stream knows that I'm like the best Tetra player imaginable. It's time to watch the magic happen, chat. It's time. I've got the SRL coat on. This is how you know you can trust me. Does the info update when you're in the lobby? If people add me, yes, it will. My friend code also is 6442184968886. If anybody wants to add me as well, I'll also make sure I have space in my friends list. That's so people can add me if need be. Hey, this isn't Splatoon 3. No, it's the other one. You hit enough points for a rank up battle to S+, but you don't know if you want to do it in Clambo. Listen, just like something that Splatoon players do all the time, Hazelcat, is they wait for a rotation that works well for them if they're trying to accomplish a specific goal. There's nothing wrong with waiting a little bit. Well, I'm gonna say hi. Guys, chat, can we all say hi, Polaris? Can you all yell hi, Polaris? Because Polaris can't hear us right now. Hi, Vic, I'm late. Hello, Anthony. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You might be late, but the stream isn't over yet, so if you ask me, you're on time. Yes. Yes. See? See, even if you can't hear, you can still be welcome to go. Did I watch the NFL? No. I know football. I like to occasionally cheer for the Giants because I think that they usually accomplish more stuff than the Jets. But no, I'm not caught up at all on football. Is the stream tweaking out? I know the stream was having some trouble earlier. I think that it's okay now, but I know it was having a trouble at an earlier point. Boo! It's okay, listen, even if I don't know anything about football, if something exciting happened and you want to be like, yeah, my favorite team won! You're more than welcome to say that, by the way. You're more than welcome to be excited about your team. It's like when I yap on stream about things that chat has no idea what I'm talking about. No, my internet's just being a little wild and wacky today, I think. It was also a little waggy yesterday. Maybe it'll be nice to us tonight. Vic only enjoys football if it's clam blitz. True. You're a big football fan now. Hey, listen, and that's what happens. Interests change. Something you might not have liked in like 2000 and like 22, you might really enjoy now. And we got two Lions fans. See, you guys can like cheer about your team together. Up. Should just splash down. Your team won in college football. Hey, let's go! I remember one time my university team, like, they made like the big boy NCAA, and then they got fed to the Wolves. I think they got fed to Kentucky. I found some people, admittedly. Michigan won today, so you're happy. Yippee! What was that circle puzzle game at the end of the direct where you just drop circles in a circle and never played it? Oh, that's Suika game. There was there's a rectangle version of it that has existed for a long while now. That's very popular. And I will be there. Okay, we're fine. They lived that reliant. I think that we took it back at the end? Question mark? I didn't help, but I think they did. GG's. Is it zones right now, Jay? I think in general more people are playing X rank this season since there's, you know, the whole thing going on with it. GG's. It's Premier. Okay. If you played 3 matches, make sure you hop on out. If you've only played 1 set of games today, don't worry about it. You're welcome to come on back in. And if we get a round through everybody, we'll allow another round of people. And I'll grab this person. There you go. There you go. And the answer, honestly, Judah, is maybe. We don't know for sure. What about you, Vic? You've played more than 3 matches. I'll leave right now. You'll join in, but spectator? Are you in right now, Ivory? Do I need to spectate you as is? You can if you desire, Remedy. Up to you. Okay. Let's do. You know what? Just for you, Jay, I'll go to the Bouncy Twins. Go to the Beast. Why did we all swap to Brella immediately? We're all same brain. Don't worry, Josh. I'll let you have it. Let's go. Do I have? Oh, I don't have Dynamo on this account now. Okay. I'm gonna be a Blablabbers. Yeah. Can I join? Anybody's allowed to join, Lisbeth. My friend code is pinned up top. I'll also repin it again over on Twitch because I see that it went away. I know there are a couple people here who have hit their game limit, I believe, with this one. I think this is Dragon Boy's 3rd game. I think this is Papaya's 3rd game. So let's make sure we have a little bit of swapping after this. That's so we can get some other people here in the room. Great minds think alike, I guess. Yee. Too bad. Poor Judd never gets the safe finish. He's always like too far down on my shirt. My hair is like slopped over it. Don't worry about it, Dragon Boy. You can come back. I just want to make sure that other people have a turn too, you know? just hop out and let other people take the spaces in the room. And since you only played for one set of games, you're more than welcome to try and fight your way back in after that. Why is Silksong updating? I believe there's an update that came out on PC a few days ago, and I think it's coming out to consoles now. It's I believe that it's lowering some of the difficulty in the early portion of the video game, and also like doing bug fixes and stuff. You almost typed Brella instead of Vic because you had Brella on your mind. Don't worry about it, Kelsey. Do you know how often I do that on stream? How many times have I been like trying to type a pool code because I'm yapping about something else? I type in something completely unrelated. It's not on PC yet. Oh, okay, sorry guys. Streamers lie sometimes. Do you know what happens? Do you know what happens to liars, by the way? Liars get attacked by. Liars get attacked by. Oh, I'm sure it won't happen. But Vic never lies. No, yeah, this is very true. Vic never lies. You're right about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're very right about that. What is the Octobrush of Marines? Didn't you remember? Maybe it's been a while. It's okay. It's time to be the creature, Hazel. It could be your trick. So your win. Thankfully, I'm safe now. Because the plush is on the floor. Fine, I'll be back for you, Cindy. Don't think you're safe just yet. On my other screen, I have the picture of my Y-shaped bingo still up, and it keeps making me laugh, and I'm trying to, like, ignore it being there. Because the draw art, you ended up being, you'll end up aww. Aw, well, hey, John, listen, the only way to get better, right, is to keep on going. I believe in you. You like my profile picture that I drew? It came out great, Loon. Let's go. DG says that actually it is out on PC now, so. There's multi-layer lying. Maybe you should do one game of your series, Hazel, and see if the whimsy still lasts. Oh, you can't make that. Hi. 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 Yay! Wait, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Wait, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. And we did it. Yippee! You're back for a bit to watch television. Hopefully you'll be back later. If you end before then, I'll see you tomorrow for X-Rank Merhaps. Yay! That one's a hard Merhaps. It could end up getting replaced with something random too. You never know. Or maybe I'll end up just doing another 4-star grind stream instead of X-Rank. I don't know if I'm feeling X-Rank right now. I kind of just wanna play the video game. Lag, oh my god. No, Optimum, please. I'm asking so nicely. Like, here's what I see, by the way, on my side. Fellas, if you don't know. Right? Like, it's very normal, but the frame drop. You can see the red here from... It's... Stop! My computer's fine! There's literally nothing wrong with my PC! Stop! Optimum, give me my frames! Okay, also I'll check with friends. See, it's fine now. GG, Slow Dragon. You played your 3, now you're going back to Slummy Run. Ta-da! You eated my frame, sorry. Are you sure? I'm sure. My frames deserve better than this. Let's do. Can I have my frames back? You with the suspiciously frames-shaped stomach. No! Got hungry. No! liquid. You're running inside. Don't worry, Ivory. More spots will keep opening up. I can feel the slight momentum drop, which means that we're getting pretty close to having gotten to everybody that wanted to play like a time. I'm gonna make sure people like you, Ivory, get on in, and then I'll allow for more repeats. But I'll make sure that you have a shot at getting in before I allow that. You needed food. It was the only thing you could see. I guess, you know, if the frame is the entire thing, I can't fault you too much for that. But just please ask next time before you eat the frames. Thank you. You really want to join? Oh, don't worry about it. Like I said, I'm gonna make sure people have like a shot at still doing that. Oh, awkward. Let me plug it in my phone. My phone's been dead like probably this whole stream. Awkward. I like still having a connection to the outside world, so I'll let that guy charge. Sorry, won't do it again. Listen, if it happens on accident, I'll look the other way, okay? Just try your best. Thank you. I was like, hey, let's go, Hazel, lock in. This is your one. You know, honestly, Hazel, my first time getting to S+ was with Octobrush. Octobrush is the beloved. When I join, can you put me on spec so you can warm up? Sure. You're back after getting food and you're ready for your second round. Okay. What are your thoughts on the iPhone 17 lineup? I have an iPhone 13. There's your answer. Genuinely, I'm so curious about that, like, the iPhone Air, the super thin one. I wouldn't be buying that, but I think it's, like, nice that they have an option that's, like, here's a bunch of some of the technical stuff, but not all of it. Here's this is the creature. This is the creature, our experimental creature. I like that the regular iPhones have a lot of really nice colors, but I'm planning to use my current phone until it basically dies. So I'm not really gonna get a new phone. How about time for an upgrade, Vic? My phone works fine. Until obligatory, like, planned obsolescence or whatever it's called, like, starts hitting my phone, I'll keep using it. The only thing that will probably make me change phones the next couple of years is, like, I don't know, if the battery goes to junk. Like, when I look at the little battery indicator in my phone, it's like, battery health 77%. They're like, you should really consider doing something about your battery. I'm like, yeah, but I won't. La 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 la. Oh! Can I join you in Splatoon 2 for the next game? Yeah. Also, every single time that my family and I try to change phones to get fun, colorful ones, whenever we go to whatever phone provider we're using at the time, they never have the fun, colorful colors. Then it's like, ah, dang, we're already there. Might as well just get the phones. So, I'm chilling with mine. TBQH. That used to always happen when we were, like, kids. And I'm sure if I go to the phone place and try to trade in my phone, the same thing will happen anyway. Oh, okay. You know what? Oh. No, my bubbly! My Michael bubbly! Goodbye. Vic, did I miss anything? You missed Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch family of systems! Yeah, there's like a purple, right? Isn't there like a new purple? That would be the only thing that would tempt me into getting a new phone. But I'm also really not a fan of Apple's procurement process to obtain materials for their phones. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to spare you the details, but I'm really cool with keeping a phone for as long as I can recently. Dang. But yes, anybody's able to join on anything. Just gotta wait for an opportunity. I didn't get to bonk too many people upside the head with my Explo. It's okay. War never changes. I like Splatlings. But I wanted to turn in the middle of the map. Blink, 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 blink. Can you tell I main Splatterlings? Let's go a little further down. These are people that aren't here right now. GG's, thanks for the stream today, Vic. Cool playing with you. GG's, Remedy. Hope you have a good one. Do you think the Mario Party upgrade is worth it? Okay, so the thing about any upgrade that you buy, right, is before you make the purchase, you have to think to yourself, like, how will I be using this upgrade? Is it worth it for me? You shouldn't buy an upgrade just because an upgrade exists. You have to decide for yourself, like, is this $20? Am I going to get my time's worth out of these $20? I think about games very transactionally, right? Like, if I play Splatoon 2 for 4,000 hours, I'm basically paying, like, pennies for every hour that I've, like, put into the video game. Like, has it been worth it? Like, emotionally, has it been worth it? Like, the time spent playing the video game, etc. Like, when you buy, like, extra DLC, you know, some DLC is very short, some DLC is very long, right? With a game like Mario Party, there's a lot of value you could have out of that DLC if you know people to play it with and you know what you want to do with it. Like, once you have that DLC, you have it forever, right? But, and this is the big but, will you use it a lot? If that answer is no, I will not use it a lot, is it still worth the 5 hours or so, let's say, you get out of it? That's up to you to decide based on what experiences you're trying to have with it. Pokotopia! Let's do. So the answer is, for some people, it might be very worth it. For other people, it will not be worth it at all. Like, until I, like, know what I would do with the Mario Party DLC, I'm not buying it because I'm not playing it right now. But let's say I was hanging out with my IRL friends and we were all like, hey, let's play that new DLC that came out and, like, you know, play it all together here on the couch. I'd probably buy it and I'd have a really good experience with it and it would be worth my $20. You know, also, to some people, $20 is a lot more, like, precious, right? Like, for some people, $20 is what they make in an hour at their job. But for other people, $20 is what they make in, like 2 hours. Or maybe even 3 hours at their job if they're working near minimum wage and getting, like, slapped around by, like, taxes, right? Like, when people romp around and they can happily spend $50 on amiibo, usually it's because, you know, they have that money to spare, they can do that. Not everybody can do that. $20 is a Silk song, exactly. I really don't know, like, if Team Cherry wants, like, their game to be used as, like, a comparator for every DLC that exists, but it is very true. You could buy Silk song with $20. Hi, CLM, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Also, welcome on in, Regal. What keeps you in the Apple ecosystem, Vic? Vic doesn't want to learn how to use another phone. But also, I'm very happy just to keep the same phone that I have forever. I don't crave updates. I know earlier 420 mentioned the rare minerals thing. I also don't crave to be a part of that any further. I would only replace my phone if it breaks or literally is, like, falling apart when I open up the apps that I use. Like, if I couldn't, like log in for work or something like that, then I'd be like, ah, dang, I guess I gotta upgrade. But, well, like, also, things like refurbished phones and the like exist. Like, I could get a nice iPhone 17 that's coming out right now refurbished in, like, 2 years. And it'd probably be still better than my phone I got right now. Bye-bye. What do a new Silk Song again. Mondays. Silk Song Mondays. Mondays are Silk Song until further notice. Should I just add you on my off? Yes, please. Go for it, Regal. Fine. Fine. You don't care about iOS 26? I don't even know what's in iOS 26. I have never made an alternate screen. Like, I've never used an Apple widgets. My iPhone is basically used to text my friends, to go on social medias, to Google things in the middle of the day, and to play music and watch YouTube video. I do not use it for very much else. I use it to look at how many steps I've taken. Woohoo! I really only like to upgrade if they really don't want to let me get them. I only really am interested in upgrading stuff if my stuff breaks or if it's just nigh unusable. Some people love to have like the newest tech, and I'm not gonna fault them for wanting that. I don't need it personally. When it comes to phones specifically, like I got my Switch 2 on day one, but like for phones, that's like, you know, different people have different priorities, you know. My phone's got like a few scratches, but if I want to get it fixed, I can go to a U-Break iFix. What phone do you have before the 13? I think a 10? And I think before the 10, I think we had the one with the C in it. Whatever number that was. Last time I upgraded my phone, I was really nervous I was gonna lose access to all of my like to all of my 2FA. That also keeps me from wanting to change phones. That's not to worry about 2FA changes. That would be very bad if I was locked out of my 2FA. I need that for job. I need that for lots of things. The 5C. I loved the 5C. It came in so many cute colors. It was so cute. What's Digi's? You has had iOS 26 for the last couple of months with the beta features because you love tech stuff. Hey, listen, enjoy that. There's nothing wrong with enjoying fun tech stuff. Just because I am an old fart and I don't care doesn't mean you can't care. Also, many old farts do care and do like the newest tech. My brain's like a mashed potato. I'm like, does phone work? Phone works, yay. Like you see, I have Apple Watch. But you know what I do with this? I track my steps with it, and I track my sleep and stuff with it. It's an SE. I don't have a fancy one, and I don't plan on upgrading. I went to Best Buy, and I was like, which one's the cheapest Apple phone? I didn't say that. I just looked at all of them, and I thought afterward, dang, I probably should have just bought a refurbished one, but... I bought it with the intention of also like heart rate monitoring on stream more often, but then I kind of was like, is this clutter? It might just be clutter. Let's do another Splatoon's one. Didn't iPhone 5C have a plastic back for the colors? I think they were still plastic back then. Alright, we'll change our spectates around. I'm gonna spectate the bird! And I'll spectate our friend that just hopped in. You're gonna go to the arcade today? Ooh, have fun! You know, if you ever want to go to like a really, really awesome arcade, John, I don't know if you have them near you because they're not like spread out around the US very well. If you ever have the chance to go to a round one, very, very, very awesome arcade. I'm gonna try and get my Tetra revenge. Also, all good, Crystal. Don't worry about it. Wait, check for friends. Ta-da. There, I got you, Regal. You got curious. 6 out of 13 seasons you didn't have Splatling as your highest use. And they are mostly different classes. So as long as I give one class like more than Splatlings. I mean, like, I gotta still up my bucket stats for this month. It's like so drowned out Umbrella, because most of the time we've been live this month playing Splatoon 3, I've been Umbrella-ing. Because it's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. Why would they do that? Why would they make it fun? Why would they make it more fun? War. Also, that's very fair, Yoshi. Sometimes just don't like it. That's okay. Up. Yay. You can't force yourself to like something that you don't. Like, I try to stay, like, pretty genuine. I purposely do things that I like on stream. I'm not gonna purposely be like, hey guys, let's stream this thing that I don't like. Like, if I don't really enjoy something, like, I'm not gonna stream it twice, you know? Ooh. Making myself a little red carpet. You're S+ since the second Splatoon 3 season. Hey, congrats! We love to see it! Hope that you enjoy. Maybe a little bit of X rank if you're feeling extra brave. Extra brave? Yeah, exactly. Why put yourself through the ringer? Focus your attention on things that you enjoy and have fun with. Hi, Loon. Also, welcome back. It never hurts to, like, try one more time and see if, like, you know, the experience changes from, like, the first time or the third time or whatever, if you didn't like something or grew to dislike it. But if you still, like, try again and you don't like it, don't force yourself. You got to S+ for the first time last season. Nice! I didn't play X rank enough last season, like I said I was going to, so I ended up having to get my S+ back again because I didn't actually play enough to keep it. Vicvillon not playing the modes as much as oh, Victoria, no! Oh, no! What's that over there? It's a little... What's that thing? The swirling bomb? Hey, come around the corner. Come around the corner, come around the corner, come around the corner. Yay! Okay, I'll go around the corner. Where are my friends? I was gonna say if they... Okay, I'll go around the corner. Where are my friends? I was gonna say if they were nearby. I'm trying to see if they're gonna... doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't think we won that one, though. Close, GG's. You got it back after reset in 3 days. Hey, let's go! We love to see it. I mean, if you ask me, doesn't that show improvement that you can get it back? Also, hi, Birdie. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Let's see. Check for friends. Grab mustard mayo. Are you putting that on a hot dog? I saw Battle Cats. I saw Battle Cats jump scare. Oh, hey, look, guys. The game's like, please. Please, let me download my update. Please. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, and we got Crystal and Regal. Yay! Let's do... That's always a good one. People love Wave Dasher. Not Wave Dasher. I mean, Wave Dasher. Maze Dasher. Rage Dasher! Yay! We'll spectate our friends at the bottom and we'll work our way up. I'll say, since we did get in a majority of people that have been waiting for a really long time, if you played earlier on in the stream and you did your 2 sets already, I will allow you to try and come back in. Please update me! Wibbling my lip. Do you have to do rank up battles to go from S+0 to S+1? Nope, the rank up battles are at S+10, 20, 30, 40, and 50. So if you want to keep your S+ next season, Hazelcat, you either need to be in the top 3,000 of one mode in X rank, or you have to get to S+10. So you have to survive one more rank up battle. One of your friends really loves Esperanto. Hey, fun! It's a language that not a lot of people know, so... You can speak to it amongst each other and nobody will know. Hi, Vic. Sorry you're late. Oh, don't worry about it, Delphine. It's all good in the neighborhood. Yeah, no, you can play to your heart's content now in S+ and just do whatever, Hazel. No more rank up battles for you. Did you hear Battle Cats? Yeah, Mustard Mayo that added us. They had Battle Cats open there. Dude, there were so many. When I was in Japan, there were multiple Battle Cats gachapon machines. Like, I saw them in places. I'm like, is that Battle Cats? And I would go somewhere else, like, it's Battle Cats again! Yep, top 3,000 or S+10 to stay at the end of the season is all you need. And notice I say all you need because, like, I'm very biased in that if I had the time to do it, it really wouldn't be that bad. But, like, it is a fight. It is a fight to get up there. You gotta play a bunch to earn that. Can I just, by the way, Mustard Mayo username is Mustard or Mayo, shortened Nintendo's 10-character limit. Ah, okay. Do you prefer being called Mustard or Mayo? That's the real question here. It's very easy for competitive player biases to think, oh yeah, that's so easy, just get to top 3,000. Is the stream going until 4? I guess if so, you're gonna panic. No, we'll keep going a little while longer. I didn't start until like 12:45 anyway. Here. You should look up Battle Cats, honestly. They are very cute. 3,000 out of every other player in your division for one mode. It's a pretty, yep, it's 3,000 in your division in just one mode. You don't need all 4 modes. You have to be in the top 3K when the season ends. Which, if you're playing in 10 Attack, usually is like, I would say probably around 2K power? I forget. You're sorry, but you can't play Splatoon 2. It's okay, don't worry about it. You're more welcome just to hang out here even if you can't. No, misspelled. I have not heard about that quest. That sounds painful. Actually, Twitch says she's only been live for 3 minutes, so there's plenty of time. God, Twitch ends the stream so fast if your live stream blows up. It is so unforgiving. Imagine if my YouTube stream died every time that I had like a disconnection from stream. You know Battle Cats had a Sonic collab recently? Oh, okay. That sounds actually kind of awesome. Oh no, Battle Cats rocks, Kevin. Don't worry. This is not a judging thing. I was just surprised to see it. I feel like it shows up out of the corner of my eye in random places. Sorry, I didn't mean to squid bag. I was simply running away. Aaron, did you know that my YouTube channel is secretly also of the devil? My name, Vicvillon, like a Pokemon, Vicvillon. And what is the Pokedex number for Vicvillon? I didn't miss you. Yes, you lost your volleyball game, but to 4 friends. So can you? Hope you had fun. This game 3, we had a couple people hopping out. You gotta go because you take a shower and head to the movies. See Toy Story 1. Oh, they put Toy Story 1 back in movies? Question mark? Have a good one, Cookie. Yeah, I was purposely edgy and evil with my Pokemon choice. Definitely wasn't just that. I really like that guy. I mean, hey, worst case scenario, Feo, you could always just... I mean, Hazel, you could always just see what happens, right? You could do, like... You could do your games, get your power, and go... You don't know if it was your 3rd game. I'll look the other way. You can have one more, Splatoon 3. If your X rank is under top 3K, but your S plus is over S plus 10, you still stay. You can have an X rank power of like 2, and they will let you stay as long as your S plus is high enough. And as I said beforehand, if you played earlier on the stream, you're more than welcome to rejoin now, because I think we got around to most of the people that were trying to get on in. Do you have an OC with black hair that has eyes that glow red? sounds like people's Maple Story OCs. Why are you level 18, Vic? Because I'm on my alt account, which you can add by adding my friend code 6442-1849-6886. Oh, I get Duolingo back. Hi. Do we lose you along the way? Were there 2 Duolingos? Were there 2 Olingos? Or were they a good egg and they deleted me earlier when they were done with their games? Even me? I can rejoin? I only went to Furler one time. Okay, Vic's gonna be good and actually change the color of the ink. Any hiccup moments. Any color combo chat wants really bad? Speaking now, forever hold your peace. We could be salsa and guacamole, chat. Silver and gold. Okay. Hello Kitty. They had colors. Okay, so in Japan, while we were having, where are these guys? Maybe they didn't save these names anywhere. Oh yeah, while we were having our Ninja Splatfest, Japan was having a Hello Kitty Splatfest. So we were having, which Ninja Turtle is the best? They were having, which Sanrio character is the best? It was Hello Kitty, Cinnamoroll, My Melody, and Pom Pomper, and I couldn't remember for the life of me which team won. But everybody was kung fu fighting. We were all having different opinions at the time. There you go. Furler in the ashes. I'll spectate our friends. Just hopped on in. We'll free Regal and Crystal. Is the Mario Splatfest not in there? Nope, the Mario Splatfest is not in there. How did you get the Japan exclusive? So, when you do private battles in Splatoon 2, Aaron, you get access to all of them. You don't have to do anything at all. Vic, check DMs, please. Okay. You have to do nothing. It's just there. They put them all in. Maybe I'll try being the beast over here on Furler. Skipper says, okay, so Skipper remembers. Skipper says, fun fact, both of Pearl's round 1 teams won. So Hello Kitty and My Melody. So Marina was forced to represent a team that was originally Pearl's. No! Red's currently fighting the secret ending boss of Chapter 3 of Deltarune. Ooh! Ooh! Good luck! Mushroom Fireflower Superstar. I think I would have to be on Team Star again. I know that we blew up, but I need to represent. Next time could be the one that we win. Oh! Oh, okay, never mind. I clicked on OBS, and it like, oh my god, I didn't know that OBS does this. Right? So I was going to my icons, and I clicked on it, and it... I was scared that I closed the whole stream out when I did that. Oh, you're talking about the Twitch quality. Sorry about that, Hazel. I don't know why it's being like that. Would you ever set up Pretendo S1 streams? I actually did a Pretendo S1 stream right around the anniversary. I wouldn't be against doing it again. Aw, no 10x. Dude, doing PP Splatfest Battles is so nice because I don't have to have anxiety in my heart over X Battles jump scaring us. Made with Restream. Today there is no Made with Restream though because I made sure to take it out. Unless it came back when my stream like reset. Is it there? Tell me no. Tell me it's not Made with Restream. Hi chat, I'm in some downtime at work right now. Making money or whatever. Hi Splat Ninja! You're making money that you can spend on those amiibos! Oh yeah, no, my audio quality is always stable. It's the video. It's not there. Yes! I wish they added multipliers to PBs for lols. If I still had Jamie's old Fun Day Fest, like multiplayer, no, not multiplier animations, those would be funny to put on the screen, but I do not have those anymore. Let's go, you can buy little guys. Listen, money is made to be spent on Nintendo objects. Fangamer's dropping a Monster Kid plush for the 10th anniversary. Wait! Wait, money is made to buy the Monster Kid plushie? Wait! I heard that they're making a Deltarune Ita bag. Like with the Deltarune on it. I saw a picture of that. That's a lie. You need to pay for the AP test. No. Rip. I mean, listen, you're doing the right thing though, at least. At least you can take them. Little guys equals little buddy! Ow. If I could see if I could find... Can you imagine how many, like, how much random merch they're able to throw in there? Oh yeah, the Ita bag is there. They got a cool Sans hoodie too. I'll show chat when the match is done. The objects that you can lose your money on. Everybody loves, we love losing money! Did anyone buy the Splatoon Yuri shirt when it was back on sale on Yeezy? But it says, if I pay for it now, then I can get more money later. Exactly! Ta-da! Honestly, the biggest thing that you get out of the APs is if you do well enough on them, getting that AP credit is really nice. Just because you can skip through some of your like prerequisites in college, which saves you money in the long run if you graduate early. Ta-da! Or it also just lets you do classes you actually want to do, which is also nice. So. I'm living, I'm alive. Go, my rain that will definitely help our team. Da, 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 da. When you go on the Fangamer website, by the way, the three they like slap in front of you, unsurprisingly. It's Undertale, Balatro, Hollow Knight. That's what you can get your hands on. Yeah, they say Silksong stuff coming soon. You can always buy old stuff, old shirt, and things like that. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's peek this. This is the thing that I was talking about. It's an Ita bag of the Deltarune. So you can put your things on it, and then you can take it around. Like you know like the Splatoon Ita bag that some people have. Why is somebody that joined my room named Vix DMs? I saw this, and this looks really cool. If I didn't already own, like, a couple of Eat bags, I would probably be there. Oh, Jesus. What is this? Oh, it's make your own bundle. I thought they were doing something horrifying. Like, you could choose the head and the body and make some horrible beast. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was very afraid for a minute. I was like, wait, what are we doing here? What's the plan? I was like, can you get a bot, like a plushie that has like a Spamton head and a Rousey body? I was really worried. You thought they were mixable? I did. Also, have fun, Splatoon 3. You don't think you're gonna do college? Yeah, I mean, listen, there's nothing wrong with jumping, like, right into the workforce. Like, I did college. Doesn't mean I would tell everybody, you have to go to college. When I was in school, they told us, you have to go to college. But mind you, I also graduated from high school in 2014, so. Imagine making the Spamton antenna hold hands. You can. That's something you could do with your Make a Plush bundle. If you're a spectator, does that count as a round? Nope. It's a wetty. I'm gonna spectate my DMs. I'll look at my DMs later. Old lady, that's me. Chat. In a little over half a year, I'll be 30. GRANDFEST Anniversary, yup, Flam. The Grand Festival was from August. Oh god, the Grand Festival was September 13th through September 16th. It's so Jover. I'll play Nozzle Nose again. Yeah, 40s! I got a business degree in management and entrepreneurship, and that put me in the unique position of paying them to tell me what a bad deal I was getting. Oh. But yeah, Flam, welcome to the world of the old. If you do bad, it's because you haven't played Splatoon 2 in a couple years. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not here to judge you. This is a judgment-free zone. I'm not going to jump anybody in chat because you don't play it. You're not a top 500 X-ranked player. Don't worry, because I am also not a top 500 X-ranked player. I don't have the time or to do that. I want to make it very clear that while I joke and jest about, like, not playing X-rank, there's nothing wrong with doing that. And X-rank is probably one of the best ways to, like, get mechanical skill. Just because you play against so many people of so many skill levels, like, good and bad, that it will naturally help you be a better, like, player mechanics-wise. It doesn't, like, it might not necessarily always, like, help you teamwork-wise, because you can't really tell what your teammates are doing, no communication, all that jazz. But, like, it can teach you to, at minimum, like where, like, people's habits go. Like, where do people normally come out of for certain maps and modes, right? Like, it can help you deal with certain matchups with certain weapons better. It just helps you practice. There's nothing wrong with grinding X-rank. It can be very good for you. Let me try again. I'll take a look in a little bit. You see, the only person we're allowed to judge and stream is me when I fall off the map for the 3rd time in 3 hours. Woo! Like, for the people in stream that really want to get better at the video game, one of the best ways you can improve, like, minus working on your mechanics, is genuinely, if you see your teammate doing something, even if it's the stupidest idea in the world, like, that will never work, if you go with your teammate on occasion. And just try to make their dream come true. Put the paint on the floor for them. Shoot the guy that they're trying to fight. You might find that you and your teammates get away with a little bit more than you'd expect. Did you turn that like 1v2 that they were about to run into a proper 2v2? Could you both blow up and throw the game? Yeah. But you might also win the game because you were brave and decided to work with your buddy. Like in Tron. Like, what's with this stupid L3000 that just walked into the enemy team like that? What were they thinking? We'll see what our friends are up to right now. I see our friend jumping in here, and I'm gonna defend their jump spot. I'm gonna hit the guy that's trying to shoot at them, and then my teammate will get them. You see, by distracting the roller player, Crystal got to live for like a second. I give him Wednesday as a treat. If you played Splatoon 2 more frequently, you could have gotten X rank. You're still stuck in S+. I mean, now with the servers being the way they are, unfortunately, I don't know. But yeah, I agree with you. You never know. Splatoon 3. You watched Tron Legacy last night, so it's like in your brain like a worm. Understandable. Crazy the GRANDFEST was a year ago. Here we stand in time. We spent the first like hour doodling around like in the GRANDFEST lobbies because like it felt right. Oh, you know what's the best? I'm sure that because I've been like, since my stream broke, I bet you I've gotten an email every time my stream is broken from Restream being like, here are your stats for your stream. Let me tell you, have I gotten the stats like twice? What's my most recent email? Oh boy, Spotify saying, here's your time, $0 for 3 months, woohoo! I already have Apple Music. You're gonna cry! You didn't even realize it was GRANDFEST anniversary! Now you know. I mean, I guess if my phone doesn't want to connect to my internet right now, then I can't tell you what my most recent email is and how many Restream emails I've gotten, but I'm sure it'll figure that out eventually. It's got this. You go, phone. It's what? Did you miss the title of the stream? Sponge. Kind of. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just jesting with you, birds. Is this a public lobby? Yes, it is, Glam. If you'd like to join us today, all you gotta do is add my friend code. My friend code is 6442-1849-6886. I know on occasion Twitch like takes away my notification pin thingamabobber, so I put it back now. GRANDFEST is special because it happened during your birthday. Oh yeah, it's your birthday in a few days, right? Did you say 4 days? 4 days, if I remember correctly. You went to your Switch to try to join stream, and then you remembered you never had Splatoon 2. No! I imagine you could probably get a copy used of Splatoon 2 for pretty cheap. It is in 4 days. Yes! Yes! My brain is so huge. Oh, you see, this is so smart, Hazel. This is so smart to have, like, shelves for your stuff. I bought shelves for stuff like my amiibo and, like, plushies and stuff a long time ago. I bought stuff specifically more for my keychains and pins, and I didn't set them up, and then we moved, and then I didn't set them up again. I did set up, like, a thing for my plushies, but it, like, tumbled and toppled 2 weeks ago. I finally fixed her, though, today, so it's finally not a disaster. After 3 games, do you wait a little bit before trying to jump back in? I will say that you're more than welcome to try and jump on in whenever you want again. If you played earlier on stream, by the way, chat, you are allowed to rejoin now. As one of the youngest Splatoon 1 veterans, you're in shock about how old the franchise is. Yeah, like, if you're in chat right now and you're like an older teenager slash young adult, it's crazy how much has like probably changed in your life since the Splatoon franchise. I got obliterated by my DMs. Has probably changed since like the first game came around. I mean, like, for me, when Splatoon came out, I was in college. I am not in college anymore. I also live stream 5 days a week. Those are things that I was not doing at 19. If you told me at 19 that I was gonna be a live streamer, I would have laughed at you, by the way. Not out of like offense, but just because I was too nervous to ever consider such an idea ever. So, like, if you told me that, I just wouldn't believe you. I'd be like, no, I wouldn't do that. That's not me. You got the wrong guy. You think you're gonna be a hashtag streamer? Wrong. Wrong. Incorrect. Wrong. Bird says, now I can't live with a little buddy on my phone. And the background being salamis. Until I changed my my phone background to do some art I got commissioned. My phone background was just my dog for like a lot of years. You were in 2nd grade when Splatoon 1 came out. Ugh! At least, guys, you don't have to look back at GRANDFEST and feel too old. That's just 1 year ago. I don't think we've been to the one that has like the thing in the air where you like fly towards it. Which one's that? I feel like I thought I'd been to all of them, but I forgot about that one. Time to sneak on in. I'm sure they won't see this. I'll see you later, Dragon Boy. You have our old family's Wii U sitting next to you right now. For some reason, on my table behind me, I have just my Wii U charger cable. Nothing else is there. For some reason, my Wii U charger cable is just chilling on my desk right now. And I don't remember why it's there. Like, the Wii U is in the other room. It's nowhere near me right now. It's a grappling girl. Oh, it's a perfect mommy. Bye-bye. Yeah, literally, Doodles, what helped me, like, be more able to, like, talk to people and stuff is realizing that people just don't care. People don't care. Like, the person that cares the most is your stupid little brain up here going, aye-yee, aye-yee, wee-woo, 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 wee-woo. But most people forget about, like, anything odd they see or hear after, like 5 minutes. They got other things they're focusing on in their lives. GG's, handshake, handshake. No, Rigo, it's okay. Sometimes we blow up on stream. Sometimes I win on stream, but in reality, I hit like one guy across all 3 minutes. Oh, and I'll grab our 2 friend requests. Hi, Flammo. Hi, Ninja Sam. You were... Well, glad to have you now. You couldn't do GRANDFEST because your Switch Joy-Cons weren't working anymore. Now you switched to Switch Lite. Better option in your opinion. You're so scared. I mean, think about it. In a couple more years, it's gonna be people that are gonna be that can be legally on like Twitch and YouTube that were born after Splatoon came out. We've only got a few more years till that. Regal, I'll look the other way. I'll give you one more because you blew up. Let's do the uppies one because we yapped about it. Yeah. Let's do. let's be thing Japan. Doink, doink. Every day you're aging. Every day you're going like this. You're going. You don't like that fact. Sometimes you forget that the kids exist, except the fact that you are one. Yeah. Listen, that's the big thing. Is that right now there are kids being born that will never ever ever play this video game. They probably won't even they'll see Splatoon 2 from the eyes of people that talk about it from its past. They'll see Splatoon 2 from the eyes of like Squidman's bajillion collab videos with all of us. Or Chara's meta history videos. Or that time the dude did that thing where he like played every single weapon until he won across like one stream. Or was it, I don't remember if it was one stream or two streams. Remember that time he did the Iron Man? That was a nightmare. Can we stop adding out existential crises? Why would Chara do this? You'll sound like a rambling old octopus when that happens. Maybe I'll let Aaron be the machine and I'll be your killing friend. When are the Splatoon 2 servers shutting down? I'm assuming they'll stay alive until the Switch servers die. Like, I think in the long run, Splatoon 2 is going to be the game that has the longest lifespan. Just because, even though Splatoon 2 doesn't have a large, like, you know, player base, I think the servers are going to be longest, right? Like, I feel like 2 and 3 will probably get shut down simultaneously, like, in 10 or something years, I would imagine. Yeah, like, we'll probably be on, like, the Switch 3 or something before Splatoon 2 and 3 blow up. Probably the Switch, we could be on the, do you think they'll do the Switch 3, or do you think they'll, like, have a different console next time? It's shutting down now! Go, 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 no! Yeah, like, I feel like Splatoon 2 is gonna be the one that we'll be able to say had the longest run. Because they have no real reason to explode Splatoon 2. Go, my burst bomb! I'm sorry here also, Mitchell. Hope you feel better soon. I feel like a Victorian child. Oh, I hope you continue to not get sick again again. I haven't been sick this year, which has been very nice. But my allergies have been, like, ever long. And my sinuses have been, like a Victorian child. So even though I haven't been sick, I've just been pissed off because I've been fake sick. Where it's just like, I wake up in the morning and I'm like, ugh. And it's like every morning I'm like, ugh. So, I think I'd rather just be sick like once a year than like chronically a little unwell for a little bit of time. I don't know which one's really better in the end. Can you add the grapples to like a Splatoon 3 challenge? Dude, it'd be so fun. It'd be so fun. What would a Switch 3 even be? The Switch 2, but better. With 17 teraflops of RAM. Is that I actually don't know what a teraflop is. A Victorian child, that's me. What's your favorite Splatoon band? I love Chirpy Chips. Who left this here? Hi, Red! How was your boss fighting, Red? Did you live? Did you survive the war, Red? Alright, watch as I'm gonna go get a quad now, Red, in your honor! I'm gonna get a quad on all this missile paint. Ooh, got him! Uh-oh. Actually, I think I'm gonna go around that. I've gotta go. Go, my paint! GG's. You beat the fraud in 20 minutes, Mantless. Ooh, let's go! Congrats! Anyway, GG's handshake. Girl got exploded by a droplet of ink. He went like this. You'll be on in a bit, but first you're hungry. BRB, okay. You almost instinctively did a squid roll. Yes. How long is the stream? It's not ending yet. Our friend code is 6442-1849-6886. GG's, Aaron. Thank you for playing with us. I try to make sure to go to MC Princess Diaries on occasion because I know chat really loves MC Princess Diaries. Hello, papaya. Imagine trying to tell somebody like 10 years from now, like, did you know that Splatoon 2 had a swear word in it? All you had to do was translate the t-shirt and it said beep beep. There are people that just won't believe you. You know what, guys? So you can all punch each other and have a turn on MC Princess Diaries. I'll spectate myself and my DMs. 3 does have the shirt. You're right about that. I always forget that it's in 3 too. Yeah, it's Tuesday. It's beep beep Tuesdays. I wonder if there's ever been like Nintendo footage where they've showed Jalfonzo, I mean, and he's got the shirt on. I wonder if they were done on an accident. What about Fry's iconic? What the? Is it still in the game? Like, besides in story mode? I feel like you can still hear it on occasion in the news. Oh, what evil were you trying to convince chat to do, Doodles? Also, yeah, you can swear on Twitch. It's so funny. You know, there are people that like have turned that like artwork into like shirts and bags and stuff. It was on the repeat fest. Okay. Oh yeah, Blue. Since you came back, I will let you know that I am allowing repeats now, and I wasn't earlier, but we have hit that point where it's okay. So now you asked earlier, and I said no. You went back to fighting the night when you hear this blabbering TV. Guys, our Delta runners out there, is it optional? It's optional to find Mother in advance in chapter 3, right? Do you have to find her? Do you have I'll stay like is it do you have to find her early? I feel like the answer is no, but I can't remember. Is this 2? Yes, this is Splatoon 2. This is not Splatoon 3. It's the GRANDFEST Anniversary, so that'll be a good day to do some Splatfest Battles. Can you come back even after double dipping? Yes, you are allowed another dip. You can come back and cause my pouring thing to trip on the floor in a heap. And go like that. Go like that. He's so floppy. He's so floppy. They didn't have to make him so floppy, but they did. They chose that. This is such a distracting creature. You can have like a puppet show with like just him. You would commit crimes for accurate Splatoon clothes. You know, birds. At this point, they've actually made like quite a few of them. They are out there. Hola, Lime. Hi, also Photon Jet and friends. How you doing today? It's just, you gotta usually go to a Nintendo store to find them. Toon3 asks, what should you draw for a Pikmin? Where'd you get that? Online. I think you can get, I want to say you could probably find Little Buddy on Plaza Japan. You could probably find him on Plaza Japan. You could probably sometimes find him on Mega Japan. You could probably find him on... Sometimes he's even on Amazon, just chilling. They have one. Oh yeah, Birds, you should like, I know you're a youngin'. You should really look around. There's a lot of Splatoon, like, official, like, merchandise they've made of stuff. Like, not even just Splatfest tees. They've made some crazy stuff over the years. Some of it is very expensive because it's rare. But they've made a lot of Splatoon clothes. There are even like stuff like, you know, if you shell out like a whole band, like a whole 100 bones, you can get your hands on stuff like a Tony Kensa jacket and stuff. That stuff's rare as hell. But it's out there. They've made things. They've made things. And if you ever want to like try and make stuff for yourself, nothing stops you from like putting it on one of those like make it yourself shirt type websites and then like buying it. Hi Divu, how you doing today? I mean, the Nintendo stores also have lots of plushies. If you want to join in, Divu, all you gotta do is add my friend code. So my friend code is 6442-1849-6886. If you add this friend code, I'll add you, and then you can try to sneak on into my room. I'll look on, you know what? I'll look on Plaza Japan right now for you, and I'll see. How do people get stuff for cosplay? Buying things and painting things. Most of my stuff I either buy from somewhere and paint it, or I just like buy things and hope that it worked out. You know what? I want to go to Moray Towers. I'm taking us to Moray Towers. Let's do nice bright colors. Getting jump scared by the noise. Yeah. Thank you, Soap. Says, wow, 1 year from GRANDFEST. Also, no way, Splatoon 3 number months. Thank you, Soap. Thank you for your continuous support. I appreciate it. Sorry you couldn't be here sooner. Hi, Mango. Does anyone very specifically not want to play plain Splatoon 2 maps and only wants to play, like, the Splatfest maps? I can spectate if you don't want to be on Moray. Poor Doodles, I'm sorry. JJ says, me, you're not in the room, JJ. Cynical says, I'll spectate. Okay. And I'll spectate them because Mustard just came back. Oh no! Sorry, random. There you go. Yep, Neo Swag. All you gotta do is add my friend code, and when there's space, you can try to sneak on in. I want to be the sneak. I want to make sure I didn't miss any texts from my friends and stuff. Dang, I was gonna show you guys something, but of course it's green screened to all hell. Let's see. Oh yes, I have been getting the Restream analytics updates. Yes, thank you, Restream. My stream definitely ended. Yes. Why are we playing S2? S2 hates my internet. Dude, S2 is a huge hater sometimes. Gasp, is Vic going out? No, Vic's home tonight. But Vic needs to make sure that she actually is home tonight. Because sometimes things happen around Vic, and then she doesn't know until they're happening. which does happen sometimes. Vic will be like, oh yeah, I can do this thing today, and then Vic is the liar when she realizes that she can't actually do that. Thank you also, chat, for the over 60 likes on the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. The DCs were basically a feature at the time. Whoa. It's alright. I can outrange them. Hopefully. This is my chance. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. I hit you 2 times. You're supposed to blow up. Time for me. Just need a sneak. Nobody knows that I'm doing this right now. See, guys, nobody knew that I was going there right now. Is there a chat timer, by the way, Vic? I don't know if this stream has slow mode. If it does, it's not much. I ask you don't spam regardless, but you can yap to your heart's content. No! Wow. Nah, I'm gonna spam. No! You feel like Twitch never has a slow mode? I mean, Twitch is usually pretty chill. I don't feel the need to put a slow mode on you guys. And people don't spam too much. It's okay. Bert says, this has lived in my head for years, and I have to ask, due to all you fellow being Splatoon peoples. Also, yeah, if you're a member, you don't have slow mode anyway. That gets taken off. What's your question? What's your thought? How much longer are we streaming? Oh. I'm enjoying playing my Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch. I'm a distraction. Yes. Yes, I am. Go. My paint. Innocent whistling. Did you splatted Vix DMs? What? You did. You splatted Vix DMs. Ta-da! What would Splatoon's school system work like? What would gym class be? I mean, Inklings are pretty dang strong, right? Like, think about how often you're seeing a cephalopod hold an entire dynamo roller. Are you good there, Hazel? You know what it is, J.O.? Sometimes the people that are playing like X-Rank clams, they're people that love clams. Oh, wait, let me change back to I haven't gone to this one in a while. What is 67? From what I've seen, it's like a nothing phrase. Flounder Heights isn't in Splatoon 2, but they saw on summer vacation for 4 up years. I used to tell people back in the days of 2 that, like, part of the reason why my Inkling OC lives at Sheldon's is because the prices and rent at Flounder Heights was through the roof, man. And now if you think about it, now that everybody is able to go there again, it's gonna get even worse. How does Shane have over 1,000 EXP? So YouTube has an EXP system, and you get more EXP by yapping. But if you want to have your name at the top the whole time, which is basically like free self-promo, if you donate a few dollars, you get much more EXP than you ever will by yapping. The painter. Evil map, by the way, because they made it that so if you throw rain like against that glass wall, it still doesn't paint the area that's back there. Right? There are great book names in this. Okay, how do you want me to say your name? What do you want me to call you? Because you're here plenty, and I would love to call you by a name. What is your favorite Pokemon? Cyndaquil. Dude, I'm so happy they finally did the sitting cuties for Alola, though. Frame 1 got my Vicvillon plush. Just call me Ow. Okay. Is there a way to pronounce that? Not Vicvillon. Listen, Vivillon's my favorite Gen 6 Pokemon. I know, right? You'd be shocked by that, correct? Right? It always catches people off guard. I'm like, oh yeah, my favorite guy is Cyndaquil. My second favorite guy is Flygon. Neither of them are Vicvillon. Do your brain have like multiple things you want to talk about with people? Yeah, that happens. No, you're a fraud. Wow. Like if I had to pick like a guy from every gen, it gets really hard because like some gens, there really are like multiple guys that are so likable. I think Gen 4 is a really difficult one for me to pick, like, specifically one guy. Like, on a lot of days, I'd probably tell you it's Magnezone, but, like, on other days, I wouldn't. So, like, other ones are much easier. Like, Gen 1, it's, it's Vaporeon or Ivysaur. Gen 2, it's Cyndaquil. Gen 3, it's Flygon. Gen 5, it's Stoutland. Gen 6, it's Vicvillon. Gen 7, it's Appleton. Gen 8... Oh no, that's the problem is Gen 7 might be Vicable. It's like... Oh wait, sorry, Gen 8 is Appleton, that's why. Gen 7 is Vicable. I was mixing up my gens for a second, haha. Hi, Pink, how you doing? What's up? What's your favorite Pokemon game? Probably will always be Pokemon Omega Ruby. Spent too much time playing that game and too much time in the Twitch communities for Pokemon Omega Ruby as well. Where's Red? I think that they went to go get a snack. They went to go consume. They went to go be a consumer. Like we're all gonna be and we blow all of our money on Nintendo objects. Oh, the pain. Here guys, I'll show you what I mean by the way. The rain's gonna do nothing for this. See? Sad. Freaking glass wall, how dare they? You just finished your food, incredible timing. Hi, Red! And I helped. And I didn't help. There are no misses for you in Alola. Doodles, have you seen that they added the sitting cuties for Alola? Ah! That's just a money sink when you go on the Pokemon Center website. What do Inklings and Octolings eat? Go walk around Mako Mart. You can see for yourself. You are streaming until what time? We'll still do at least a few more games. Can you stay for a little bit longer or should I head out? If you did 3 matches, I ask that you step on out so other people can have a turn. Like I know Vic's DMs, I think they hit their 3 games as well. Make sure that if you played 3 matches, you hop out so other people can have a turn. You can come back, we're still streaming. But I want to make sure we have a nice flow of people. Thank you, Lely. Thank you, DMs. Thank you, also. Thank you. Cause see, then we get There we go. Da-da, da-da-da. As Pink. Da-da, ma-da-ba. What is happening? Hopefully the stream is working fine. Ah! Splatoon 2 jump scare. Why is the news so slow? That's the way it is. Ah. Pushing this Vic I left. I was Leanna. I beat you. I'm happy. GG's. Alright, let's do... The railway chilling. Vic, do not break the room. Oh, it's fine. In Splatoon 2, Doodles, the room never breaks if you go ahead and check for friends. It doesn't work like that in Splatoon 2. It's safe. Ta-da! I didn't know you unfriended me. I was really confused as to why you weren't showing up. Yeah, I went like this. Leaving the game? No, it's fine. Oh, you mean like doing this? Yeah, no, I will be careful not to do that. You can blow up a game at any time like that. You can't do that in 3. You can't leave it like this stage. I want to bounce back. Liza Vic, you agree. Vic is a fraud because Vicvillon isn't her top 2 Pokemon. Sorry guys, I can't beat the fraud allegations. My top 2 are Cynical and Flygon. Why is my Wi-Fi the average Splatoon server? Splatoon 2 is very aggressive on like what types of internet it's cool with. If you have anything like below like NAT type A or B, it like makes it almost impossible to get in. Good job, Vic. You made chat. I mean, good job, chat. You made Vic cry. Wow. Vic's a fraud. Vic, do you happen to be some kind of knight of sorts? I mean, I've got my junior on my shelf. That's my weapon of choice for battle. I can do it too! I have to be over there and chuck bombs over there. Ow. I have to be over there to die. Stop, please. In my favorite internet. Please, all I want to do is play Splatoon 2. I just want to play Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch 2 family systems! Good OBS. Guys, look at this, the great K, good OBS. Guys, look at this, the great KBPS right now. Come on, ooh. Let's see, are we, OBS.